All right, and we are live. Watch out. We got in here. Anybody yet? Everything's off. The mic's not muted. All right. Double checking shit before I find out I'm muted half the session.
Louis,
What?
Ren's gonna use that runestone of power to regain one level 1 spell slot.
And that's the one that Icarus has, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me mark it on Icarus Runestone.
Yo, are there charges left in Ren's freaking staff thing to give us some key points back? Is that
Yeah, you guys could use it. You guys could use it, yeah.
Which one? The Weirwood?
The staff, yeah. Isn't it individually per person? 3 life force per person?
Yeah.
I think it's per item. I remember reading it to double check. I'll look at it again.
The limitation was for like the individual using it. Like you can only use up to 3 life points. Which Ren already used, but it doesn't specify like other people. So other people should be able to use it.
Where would the root? The creature hit is unharmed. As a swift action, one life point and convert it into a root can gain a root weapon can gain at most 1 life point per day. More powerful ones get up to 3. The creature can convert life points from only 1 root weapon per day. A root weapon can gain at most 1, 2, or 3 life points per day. So it's per weapon and it's per character.
Oh.
It's both. Yeah.
Oh wait, so if he had another weapon that has made out of that same wood, he would be limited from using it?
Yep.
Because it's 3
So like say you had like 3 root weapons, you can only benefit from a root once. So like the other 2 wouldn't do shit. And then
Also,
the weapon itself can only give the benefit once a day. So like your weirwood weapon right now can't
I thought only
yeah.
he was limited, not the weapon itself.
No, it's both. Because not only can because right now Ren can't use another he can't use any other root like item for the day because he used his own. And then on top of that, you used up all 3 that's on the weapon. So like the monks couldn't use it. If you had only used 1 out of your 3, they could have used the other 2. Or if you used 2, they could have used the last one.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember them. I didn't even know about it. I just remember people talking about it. And then they uh they had to errata it because people were fucking cheesing and fucking stocking it up on.
Oh, so it got nerfed?
It had gotten
So it was
nerfed.
like that before.
It was like that before. I forgot
Oh, that's
exactly what it
bullshit.
was, but they nerfed it hard. I was
Always
like,
complaining.
yeah,
It's not that. It's not.
that was a smart
It,
idea.
it still would have been. It still would have been limited like 3 per character though. It's not like you could unlimit it. Like just keep using absorbing life points.
I think before it was like people were using multiple routes was what it was. They'll buy like 3 or fucking 4 of them. And then they'd pass it around. just like what you guys are doing. So they had to nerf that.
Well, all right. Fuck us then.
Which was smart though, because then we'd have a whole world of.
Well, Ren knows like where he bought his staff at, so like if this group ever has any downtime, he could guide the party there.
Say we'd have a Valerian would
We
have
were
a.
already
Do they happen to
source
have some brown
Valerian.
robes?
we were already looking for that shit before you even joined up as Ren.
Mm.
So when we saw
Yeah.
you had that, we
Yeah,
were like, oh shit.
yeah. I was not too long
Yeah.
before Ren joins. Nasir was asking about it.
Mm.
Yeah, we tried to find it in what, Magnumar? Or
Yeah, I think you said next time you think you would like look on the lookout for it in Magnemar. Yeah.
Is
Trying to
there
get
like a
word
is there like a
about
druid
Paul.
enclave nearby here?
Maybe. I don't know if there's any weirwood. Actually, where do weirwood trees grow in Valerian? Typically, even if they have that.
I just figured it was a big
Weirwood.
city. Somebody got some werewolves somewhere. I didn't know we was gonna have to go into the forest and chop down a weirwood tree.
Weirwood trees are primarily found in Arcadia. Really? That's a continent on the other side of the fucking sea. To the west. Most weirwoods reside in Arcadia. Alright, so what about... So that means there's probably not that many in Avithon. Probably more in... because the continent to the south... Garland? Oh, I'm getting that shit wrong. I know it's also a G. Garoon. Okay. That's what it was. Yeah. Pathfinder has most of their lore is in Avithon and like the upper half of Garoon. Apparently there's like not a ton on the southern half of Garoon. They got some, but like not as much as northern. And then Casmeron has a little bit. They got like three, what was it, like a half, one, two, three continent that they haven't really like fully put a lot of lore for, even today. And they were shitting out lore when they first started. Oh, I'm honestly surprised they didn't really have, they don't have like an Arcadia book right now. Or like, or even Casmeron. Casmeron's a lot closer than fucking Arcadia, but they don't even have like a book on that place yet. All right, so last we left off was your characters had encountered cautiously Lorna, who had got you to meet with Connor the Wise, one of the few elder stone giants in this encampment, in this fortress, and you come to learn some startling revelations. On top of the fact that she is as much of your ally as she can be, without entirely breaking her people's traditions. He's like pulling in a Koye from Black Panther, pretty much. And
Who goes there?
gives you
Hey,
pretty much some exposition,
yeah, Sony.
and then telling you.
She gave us the layout of this dungeon and the ground above and
He did.
exactly where
He did.
where this guy is at.
He tells you this area here is really more of like a I think it's more like a mess hall for the stone giants that live down here. Where's my map? B4, B5. Yeah, she tells you there's a in this area to like the south, like what would be like the southwest of on the map of where you are, is like a great huge cavern where it's more of like it's more of a mess hall pretty much. Um, Followed by the kitchens and the larder, which stores a bunch of like grain and spices and roots and stacks of meat. Um, he tells you directly to the south here would be the location of a ledge that spirals around the pit that your character saw on the outside. That was in the center of Jorgenfist. So to the south would be like the bottom of the pit, and it spirals on a ledge that you would walk up across on and all the way, and it leads you all the way to the top of the pit. Down there is where she had seen the Lemire run off to, the one that ran away. And then she said the only like guardians to like look out for if you were to go in that direction for whatever reason is they do have like 3 trained dire bears guarding and a few there's a few caverns off to the side where the dire bears tend to rest. Um, she explains that should you see the bottom of the pit, and she has like this somber look on her face as she's bringing it up, is at the pit at the bottom, which this Nasir had seen it because I think he had flown down here invisible. Um,
No, I think that was Mike.
It was called him.
oh, it was Caldum? Okay.
Yeah, it was Calvin.
Yeah, she says the pit, all those tangles of bones and broken bodies were from a combination of humanoids and giants, and even a few dragons. The flesh having been picked over by crows and buzzards over time. Um, the characters had warned her about what the Sahedrin rune really was for, and I think Caldum also did notice that the Sahedrin rune was carved crudely on some of the corpses in that tunnel as well. Or in the case of any giant corpses that were seen, they get branded on the small parts of the small sections of the back. It tells you to the tunnels, to the one tunnel directly to the east is where the Hedron branding chamber is located, with the hill giant Lokinsir as the one who guards that chamber. And then she brought up mention of she was curious if there was any relation between your characters and a lone elf woman that was seen going into the Black Tower.
Yeah, man. Oh boy.
which was the final revelation before the end of last session.
Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah.
You said
Yeah.
you said she had gone in there like a week before we got here, or something like that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
been a week.
Is that my mama?
Mm-hmm.
They said it was an elf woman. She was wearing these monk robes where the back had an embroidered pattern of like appeared to be like the shape and appearance of a red lotus, and the on the front it was the holy symbol of Aurora. She had battled past the harpy guardians of the Black Tower and had gone inside and had not been seen for a week since she had entered. The giants steer completely clear of that. Only Murian knows what's in there, and he hasn't told anyone. The giants don't. The giants are extremely superstitious about that Black Tower. They don't really want to have anything to do with it. Murian's the only one that has.
Mm.
And he doesn't recall him even visiting it at all recently. She only recalls him having dealt with whatever was in, had gone inside once, and that was it. If he had gone in any other time, she's not aware of that.
Did she give us the fastest way to Makmuri?
Uh, yeah, your characters already know. She
Where
tells
where
you,
the wall of fire is I don't know if it's still there. Wasn't it?
yeah, yeah, where the wall of fire is, I should say, it's probably still there.
I don't. Shit's been burning forever.
Let me see how long it lasts.
We didn't start the fire. It
It
was
lasts.
Icarus.
Oh, it's ended
Uh,
for sure.
That's where
It only
Morian is at.
the wall of fire definitely is gone. Let me delete that. It only lasts 11 rounds. Well, it lasts as long as as Icarus concentrates on it. But if she stops concentrating on it, then it lasts 11 rounds after that. So it's definitely been over a minute. So
Focus.
yeah. Yeah. She tells
That's
you it's this tunnel down here, and
Morian.
yep. She says if this again the Giants and others usually always steer clear of that area. On the Mokmurians' orders as well. Plus, they're also too afraid to go down there because, again, superstition. They know what's down there is probably stuff from like
Yeah.
the ancient Thessalonian times, which is shit they don't want to fuck with. Mokmurian
Oh
is
yeah.
Mokmurian is down there, and he's down there a lot and for usually a long period of time.
Sounds like
And
some far list to handle later on.
he hasn't been down here herself either. From what your characters could see, you can see that the tunnel um it went down and starts to like curve, and at the same time as it's curving, it was like sloping, um at a small angle, as if descending deeper. um so you're not sure how far down it goes, but you do know that uh, it does seem to curve slightly as well as slope down.
Huh. So two things. This lady's name is Kana.
Mhm.
So Rakim would ask her, sort of that whatever this room is where all the beds were that we like hid the rest of the freaking prisoners. It was like down here. See that? But anyway, he's gonna say to her like,
Okay.
we hid some more of the people from Sandpoint in the bedding, whatever that room is. Are they safe enough there for now, or do you think you can do something to help them?
I can guide them. I can guide. The fuck? I can. She goes. She turns to Rakim and she um solemnly like nods her head and in agreement to his request. She goes, of course, I will see to it that the rest of the captives here are taken to uh taken. I will lead them up here and see to their safety.
Um, and then I kind of want to. What's the little girl's name? I forget.
Lorna,
Lana. I sort of find her and kneel down. I put a hand on her shoulder, and I'm like, "Listen to me, little one. I'm glad to see that you're okay. We need you to stay safe until we get back. Do not do anything rash. Remember your discipline. You're important, not just to us, but to the Master of Masters himself. Remember your lessons."
she goes into like an Aurori prayer stance and bows. He's like, yes, Sensei Rakim.
And then sort of walk over here, and I'm just waiting for whenever the hell we're leaving.
Yep. So your characters, you have your options before you.
Mokborian awaits.
There is a vote
Let's
for
finish this.
Mokmurian.
Yeah, pretty much on it. Yeah.
I would say Waylon agrees to that as well, as he is concerned about resources as much as he wants to, as much as he'd like to like go to the Sahedron chamber and help those captives out.
So are we going there after we took our 8-hour nap and leveled up?
Ha!
That'd
Curious
be
minds
nice.
would like to know.
I mean, you can feel free to nap here while,
was
you know,
exactly-
Mokmurian is like getting forces running around down here, fucking looking for you.
Preparing for our
guys.
demise.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, he since that Lamisha escaped, he's definitely been alerted by now.
Oh, and Kana had
So we're like on a time clock.
Kana she goes behind
Yeah.
like the altar where she has like a stash of like, you know, magical equipment that she goes, I make sure to collect as many restoratives as I can find. And she's looking through the vials and she takes out like a stone vial with like an inscription in giant language on it. And she hands it to Rakim. She's like, your brother had mentioned that the Lamias had cursed your sight be taken. This should return it to you.
Yeah.
Like take this as a token of our allyship.
Many thanks to you. Appreciate it. Now, does she have anything that can give us
Hey,
all our
stop
heat
going
points back?
drunk.
That'd be dope.
You can give you a what?
Where's
Oh,
the
the key.
potion
Oh,
of
the
key
key.
points?
The key.
I don't drink it just yet. I'm stowing it.
Where is the symbol? I want to take it off. There it is.
I'm not drinking it just yet because I think Ren had put that whole freaking thing on me.
Oh, the blind fight feat. You do have that.
Yeah, I don't want that to go to complete waste, you know.
No.
But we might need it in case Nasir gets hit with this now.
Yeah, true.
She also kind of she kind of
Never
goes.
know.
There is one more. She goes. I do not know what lies ahead in those tunnels below, where my son further corrupts himself with whatever ancient knowledge he has taken from whatever is down there. But I do know, as of recently, he, upon learning of the battle at Sandpoint, he had requested, well, more like Heractinus's, Heractinus, the one you have defeated, his wife, who had returned from that battle. I believe you had battled with. I believe you
right.
had battled against her as well. He had demanded a presence with him, and he obliged. It seems you have earned her ire greatly. As she goes, a he is uh, a studious and stern cleric, the goddess Vandara. And I would be very careful, for she has also requested the aid of her brother.
There
This
anybody else you could throw on this damn pile right now? Jesus
this
Christ.
her brother, although I have not seen him yet. Her brother has been requested to be was not only she not only sought his help, for he tends to travel the Storwell Plateau on his own, in his own personal training as a martial arts master, a monk of the a monk who has been mastering the who's known to have mastered a
Yeah,
style
this.
of combat that involves she says like a term in giant, and which what it translates to is like uh, a grabbing style of combat. And she explains that he is well known to be quite adept
Oh boy.
at uh at maneuvers, like combat maneuvers.
She's one of them Tettori monks, probably.
He goes by the name. He's quite well known in the Storval Plateau, challenging many to battle before disappearing into the mountains to meditate. He goes by the name of Grind Crag.
His name is Craig.
Crag. Um, a local check would you carry if you
Anybody
carry
got
yourself
that?
carry yourself
Oh,
rank in
local check.
local, you can, yeah.
Oh yeah, forgot I'm playing an intelligence-based character now. Let me see.
Switch gears, man.
Yeah, switch gear. Yeah, I'm like, whoa. I'm like sluggish there for a second. I'll make that check now. Jesus.
It feels like
26.
WrestleMania. Just random people keep popping out to fucking charge us at the ring. You know, like
Somebody just so cool just came out the audience and
oh, it
shit.
is. Just
I
random
forgot.
people popping out with chairs and shit.
Should
Right,
should have
yeah.
taken 10.
Stone Cold. Niggas coming out from underneath the fucking
Oh,
the
that's what
ring and
deafness
shit.
on. So that's what deafness 28. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, but
He was
Grindcrag.
with the construction crew the whole time.
Grindcrag, the brother of Grandnek, is a stone giant, monk, maneuver master, who has specialized in the grabbing style of combat amongst a few other techniques. And he's known. Ren hasn't heard like any stories of him being like doing anything particularly like hasn't heard of him of doing anything like particularly like evil or savage or or unethical really. He seems to be from what they say, just be a stone giant that's really into like um affecting his body for his people, like aid his people. But he's also known to have his own sense of like code and honor. And that he's from what he knows, Brian Craig doesn't seem the type to be like even interested in like Mokmurian's rhetoric. If anything, he's probably helping out because his sister had because of the request of his sister. Both of them are the servants of the goddess Fandara, which I think there was a religion check done on her, and that Fandara is an ancient god worshipped primarily by stone giants. Um, Sometimes followed by other humanoid peoples, but mainly stone giants. Um, they're the uh the goddess is said to stay rooted in like old tribal traditions and don't really embrace civilization much. There are legends that say she is the mother of both stone giants and dire bears. Um, there are stories that say, uh, as a result of her, there are stories that talk about her having a union with the giants aspect of the god Aristeel, said to be known as Estig the Hunter. So there's like seems to be like a religious connection between like Fandara and Aristeel. Um, he has her titles tend to be the title she has is the Blood Mother or the Bleeding Stone or the Earthseer, neutral deity really, concerned mainly about the cycles of life. Um, and they do abhor the undead as they are an affront to that life. And most of her worshippers are found among stone giants and some frost and hill giants of northern the northern parts of this continent as well. And her worship does require great sacrifices. And at times of great suffering, the sacrifices of a worshipper sometimes even are necessary to appease her. Most of her priests are clerics or druids even. Um, he is depicted as she does have like a vengeful aspect that is emphasized. And in other areas of stone giant culture, she's depicted as a fertility goddess as well. But the two of them, yeah, that is who That is who their patron is. And obviously, Grontenek has been convinced that, through Mukmurian, that he can best serve her people with the blessings of Fundara, to aid Mukmurian in his goals, which is, for the glory of the Stone Giants, and for them to retake back the lands that had belonged to them, and to retake back the glory that they once had before the Thessalonians had enslaved them and caused much dissolution to what they had before in the past. And that is what Ren knows from his time traveling and learning for so many decades. That's as much as he knows about Grind Crag.
He relays that to the rest of the party. That information.
As usual, the odds are not in our favor. But it's never stopped us before. And we need to get this done sooner rather than later.
Red, do you have any invisibility?
I didn't hear a word you just said, Matt.
Me neither.
That's just it.
That shit was mumbly, followed by robot noises.
That shit sounded like a drunk Decepticon. Like the fuck.
What you said, Matt? Unless you're muted, I don't hear anything.
He's probably trying to set up. Might be trying to set up the mic.
Needs to be getting a goddamn fucking mic is what he needs to do.
You need a razor. You need to join the. You need to join the
Telling
Razor
you, man.
the Razor Brotherhood.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Telling you.
they should. They need. Know,
The Order of the Razor.
You too, Lou.
Yeah, I do.
Then
I'm
maybe your
I need
mic
to.
will let you roleplay
hey,
now.
man,
Right.
Racing might endorse you, man, because Racing might endorse your channel, man, because you're using
the,
their product.
the mic will finally let me roleplay. I'm gonna look for a pair online actually. Get me one tomorrow. That way I could just have I could use this one for my PS5.
No, you need to get a Rodecaster Pro with a Shure SMB7 microphone.
Yeah.
This guy, he's like, you got to get the
All the
podcast
Guinness right
equipment.
there.
Yeah.
Mike is talking in a foreign language to me. Yeah, he knows his stuff.
Mike is just talking through a mic. That's all.
I see what you did there.
Bazinga.
Yeah. Drop the mic. Mic drop. Let's see. All right, gang.
What was everybody else's vote?
What's the what? What going to McMorrin?
Yeah.
Oh, my character does not oppose that at all.
We know it.
Calder's ready to slice and dice.
We know Icarus is rolling
Icarus
her
always
eyes
wanted
about
to
it.
go to Emporium first.
I knew it.
People mention a chamber full of
Out-
ancient Thessalonian magic, maybe, you know?
Out of character, I'd like to take a nap and level up, but in character,
Me too.
Calder's ready to go.
Me too, man. I only got like 6 spell slots left.
For real, I think Lewis should let us sleep, level up, and then don't update Mokmurian's stats either.
I guess
to
I'm
make
gonna.
up for that.
No, I don't need to.
I think that's the
I
right way
mean,
to do
yeah,
it.
no,
He said, no, I don't need
no, no.
to. He said,
If
you're 1d10 plus HP plus whatever little bonus you get at level 12. It don't matter.
if we rest for 8 hours, the brother monk, he had the opportunity to bring in his fellow dojo members. So there's 7 additional monks as well.
Oh shit. Well, I'm just hoping that Lewis is gonna bless us with some Red Lotus.
Was considered, but no.
That army that was marching off, well, change of plans. That army that was marching off to invade other cities, well, they all are down here in the basement looking for you guys.
We're gonna go down
Um,
there and find everything against us, and we're also gonna have to fight a kitchen sink.
You'll go
You
down
gotta-
there. You'll go down there. You guys
They
will.
saw
You
the
guys
Red
Are we
will.
Lotus
ready to-
and they fucking
I-
left.
Now you'll go down there. You guys will win it like 2 rounds. Like you'll be good.
What's the
Okay.
consensus? So we're out, right? Lead the way.
I don't know with how much McMarine's been hyped up.
Pull a solid
I'm a
hits
little nervous,
from the
bro.
Seared Rakim, and it's over.
I'm
You're good.
nervous we're gonna lose somebody. It's probably gonna be me.
One solid set of sneak attacks. You're good. Yeah.
Okay, buddy. He's supposed to be a mage. He's supposed to be squishy, but I have a feeling I'm having a hard time hitting this motherfucker.
Well, I can't see, so somebody else got to go in front.
Well,
of me.
we're talking about wizard
Good,
levels.
bro.
We're talking about wizard levels added onto a stone giant. So yeah, not exactly a
he's
squishy.
Yeah, didn't you just get healed? Didn't
She gave me the potion.
kind of
But
okay,
Ren-
drink that
Ren-
shit, bro?
Would you? Ren had given me this like. I have improved blind fighting, so it doesn't affect my shit. So I'm actually just gonna give this to Nasir, in case he gets blinded.
Oh wait, before we leave,
What?
I could fight just fine.
All right.
before we
So-
leave, I'm gonna use several charges of my cure light wounds to top off Calden and who else needs healing? Rakim?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's top off.
Yeah, so
Shit's about to get real.
I'll do that.
About to go fight
I gotta use
Big Daddy Mock.
1d20 plus 17. UMD. I'm gonna roll that like several times. 1, 2, 3, 4. What, like 3 passed? What you need, a 20 or higher to pass UMD, Lewis, for a 1?
A one? Yeah, he had 20 and up.
20 or all right, so 3 charges so far on Rakim.
It's
Oh wait, let me roll
3.
the HP.
Yeah.
3d8 plus 3. Yeah, I almost forgot. How much HP is he still missing?
11. You want to top them off? You good to go? Nah.
How much
11.
more?
Looks
2
like
more?
11.
He's 11 short, and Caldum needs 33.
Let me roll. All right, so you're topped off, and now Caldum.
I need 33 to be topped off.
33?
If you're gonna top me off
All right.
completely, yeah.
I got you. 1. As you can see, he's not reliable to heal in the middle of combat, but since we have a little bit of breather, 1, 2.
Can't you just like take
3.
time or something? Or?
You
Nah,
can't do
not
that
for
on
you
a,
and these.
not for you as magic device.
4, I wish. 4,
I think only warlocks could do it.
5 so far. Yeah. That's 5. 3.
I
Wait,
think the
5d8
warlock class is the only class I've
plus
seen that
5.
can take 10 on use magic device.
How much HP what have
27.
like 3-4 more HP?
Total. So if that's
20.
what is that?
That'll take
I'll
him
do
to
it one more time.
100. Yeah.
All right, so
6 charges.
Healing coming through.
what about now? Is he topped off
If
now?
Should
that's
be.
plus 8 to
Yep.
my 100, then yeah, then I'm at 1. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
he's good.
topped off.
Everybody's at
Anyone else
max.
needs healing? Icarus looks like she got hurt a little bit. What's Icarus HP? Because I
Oh
cannot see what her
yeah.
HP
She's
is.
got
I
2.
All I
mean,
see is like a little.
She's 2.
Fuck it, he'll do it. I mean, 2 HP can make a difference.
That's what it looks like when Icarus is
Oh,
down
yeah.
2 HP.
Yeah,
There's
man. It
there's
happens
been
a lot with
plenty.
her.
There's been plenty of
There you go.
situations
Oh,
where.
look, that's exactly what he rolled. 2 HP. There you go. There you go. That's exactly it. 2
Shit.
HP. So how many?
That's dope.
Let me see. All right, so I think everyone should be good.
Yep.
At least in the HP department.
Ren,
Should took
Ren,
like 15
Ren showed up to our party. He's like, "Yo, y'all, I heard y'all need a utility basket."
rounds. All right. Lead the way, champions. Got your back.
Which one?
Are we-
Warrior.
Morian.
Hmm.
Mark Morian.
I'm just gonna be like
This way.
15 foot. I'm always gonna be 15 foot behind Rakim.
Hold on.
Somebody, I got draft.
Let me grab. Hold on.
I got Watson.
You got okay, good.
Yeah.
Tony said, "Fuck that. I'm down there already."
Hey, who took Watson?
I
Somebody grabbed him
don't
off
see
me.
him.
I pulled him down there.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hold on. I could pull everybody down there.
It might as well.
Again.
It's like we're entering a new cutscene. And we're over there.
Tiddle-oo, tiddle-oo.
I want to do it myself. Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me.
It's like, don't touch my dog again.
I'm like,
It's like you
No,
see
yeah,
hands
I
coming
had
out of
me
the wall.
Highlighted. I go to move us, and all of a sudden, just I move, and then Watson fucking disappears. Like, fuck! I killed his token. I disappeared him.
All right. Let me see if there was any.
Come on.
Let's see if there was any buffs. Now, Ashen Path was like 20. Why does it say 28 minutes? Is that 28 minutes per person? I don't know why I put 28.
I'll let you know right now. Let me check. Let me see.
But
Hold on.
I have 28.
Ashen
Yeah.
Path.
Yeah. What was the
28
what-
It's 28 minutes. The full amount of time is 140 minutes.
And that got split between with six people, right?
I divided it in 6, so it's 28 minutes each when he casted it.
We should
I
still
don't
be
hear you
good.
talking. Yeah.
Divided by 6, so 20, 23. Okay. I'll say, and that got casted. Oh, when did I cast?
Oh no. Sorry, it wasn't divided by 6. Sorry, there's one person that got left out. That's why I was like, why
Oh
23? So it's
yeah.
28.
Let's see, Rakim, Ren, Icarus, Wayland, Lucia. Yeah, one
Calvin.
person. Yeah, Calvin was left out of it.
Calvin was not there, right? So it's 28 minutes each, except
What
Calvin.
was I left out of?
So it's 140 divided by 5,
when
which is 28 minutes. Okay,
When we're fighting those Smurf looking creatures with the metal boots, he as a full round action he casted Ashen Path, but I don't think Calvin was able to get there on time because he was like busy fighting those things elsewhere.
And what does that do?
So
Through smoke.
it lets you see through smokes, concealment, fog clouds, all those type of spell effects.
Yeah, that's why I had to roll for that false wall.
Well, that's illusion. That's different. Illusion, you still
say,
have to roll will save you.
Oh no, when we were fighting the red caps thing, I was able to see through the smoke.
Yeah,
Huh?
you were?
Yeah, I was close enough because I had moved. It was Watson that wasn't close enough. It
No,
was
he
Watson.
Waylon and I were behind you.
Oh, Waylon was
no, I thought
invisible. He never got targeted,
Waylon
I
was the
think.
one. Waylon was the one who didn't get touched by it. I know.
No,
I had
it was. But the, Ashen Path was not casted when we fought the boss. It was like before that, an encounter before that, when they were doing the spring attack on us for the first time.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it was
okay.
it was before we fought that sorcerer red cap.
Okay, okay. I thought that was when we fought the sorcerer because I know you casted some type
No,
of
no,
fog.
no. Right. No, that's not when we
Oh,
casted
it
Ashen
was
Path. It was the
casted.
battle before that.
It was casted before that. For some reason, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show you where I thought it was
Ain't you
casted.
about, ain't you about to take it away from us anyway? What's the matter?
It might
No,
be off-
I was
it might
gonna
be off
say
screen
there was
anyway.
10 minutes left. I was gonna say it was 10 minutes left on it, but if it got casted before that,
Oh, okay.
I thought it was casted here. That's where I thought it was first casted.
Where?
This
In this
area.
battle here? No.
In this
It was
battle.
cast. It was casted with the red caps.
Oh well, then that shit is off.
There was no reason to use it here. We haven't like really felt no concealment or anything.
Wasn't it in that last? It was in that last fight with Red Cap. And
28
Michael's
minutes
around the
passed
corner.
already.
Since then, I would say yeah.
20.
There was a lot of dialogue. There was talk with the prisoners. There was talk with Kana. There was talk amongst yourselves. I would definitely say it's definitely been at least 28 minutes. I'm not remember. I don't count just the
Yeah,
combat
we don't have
rounds.
haste
Oh,
anymore.
wow.
Nothing.
That was 28 minutes.
Well, I know Kana spent a good 10 fucking talking or whatever, telling her whole story. See, for some reason I thought it was casted here. Because I know this was like, what, a 15 round comp? So it was like a minute and a half. I'd say 2 minutes, right? And then the group talked to Lorna, went up here. So yeah, for some
That's something
reason,
like
I
a
don't know
minute
why.
and a half.
I always thought it was casted
So we
here.
talked to that.
But
So we talked to that.
if
We
it was
talked,
casted way
we
back to the
talked to
red
that giant
cap.
for 20 minutes. We talked to that giant for 20 minutes.
No, it's a combination. Ever since the red caps,
Did we talk to that giant for 20
all the
minutes?
way
A
to
long
the
ass time.
no. I'm not counting I'm not counting
Charlie,
just
but
the
if-
giant. Don't forget, you guys were
if
talking
it
to
was
the
during the red cap.
you
it
talking
was-
to the
yeah,
you
it
talking
was a
to
while
the
ago.
prisoners for a little bit, and then you were busy
A
dragging
little bit.
bodies at like 5 minutes or something. I mean, I don't want to have to go through the
Really
videos
tough.
and count second by second how long the dialogue was, but uh, dragging bodies around that went on for a little bit. Uh, what else? But it's been time. I definitely not going to sit there and say it all happened in 5 minutes.
All right, that's good.
What else was? How long does Fist of Stone last? The mage armor's
Oh, that's
still on.
no. Fist of Stone should be gone. It's only 1 minute for Fist of Stone.
Oh, okay.
Mage Armor's 1 hour.
Mage armor's still on. Spell immunity. Spell immunity. Did that get taken? I have spell
don't
immunity
remember.
listed on
It was supposed to be on the troll rant.
the troll body, yeah. But did Matt say which spells?
Yeah, I believe it was the protection from good, so they couldn't do that, knock him out of it, and charm, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, okay. He did say charm person. All right. Does that last? Okay, that's still on. That's gonna last like 110 minutes, so that's still on. When was the Eagle's Splendor?
And he
Blood?
said, protection from good. He said protection
Got it.
from good as well.
No, I did put that
That's
down.
good.
Uh,
You said that.
okay, yeah,
Okay.
Heroics is still on, Mage Armor's still on. When was Fox's Cunning, Eagle Splendor put on?
Shoot, I don't remember.
I don't
I
even
don't
know
know if
who
it
has
was in
that
this
on.
map. I don't know if it was in this map or the previous map.
Right. Oh well, I'll leave it on for. I'll just mark off. I'll just say
I
there's like 5 minutes
think it
left.
was. I think it was this map. I'm pretty sure it was this map
I know that it's
because we
extended
were like, we
though.
should serve our sword.
Extended to
It's
like
extended.
28
It's,
I
minutes,
know
right?
everybody had a
it's
big.
28 minutes
I have
duration
that. I
for
have
all
that
three of them.
listed. Yeah. I just need to start marking down when they're casted. What I need to
28
mark
minutes
down.
total, right?
All right. Bark Skin's still on. Rakim. Mage Armor's still on. Heroics was recent. So yeah, it's still on. That's got 100. That's 110 minutes.
Yeah,
Gravel
that
still
was like the
on.
most recent buff.
How long is Eyes of the Averil? That has a long duration, doesn't it? 10 minutes. Yeah, that's still on.
All right,
I
since what
will.
I have versus what you have is different on my character sheet, what potions do I actually have on me right now?
Potions I have on Callum's sheet is a +3 Bark Skin, Blur, Bull Strength, Cat's Grace, Protection from Evil.
How long does each one last? Are they 10 minutes?
Bull Strength, Cat's Grace is 3
I thought
minutes.
one of them was like an hour.
Blur I think is 3 minutes. Blur will give you Blur will give you will give enemies a 20% miss chance. Basically like a weaker version of displacement. Blur lasts 3 minutes, Bull Strength lasts 3 minutes, Cat's Grace will last 3 minutes, Protection from Evil is only 1 minute. Bark Skin will last 30 or 60 minutes. The +3 boxing will last a pretty long time.
Okay. I'll probably use the bark skin as we get closer, and then like once we're rolling up in there, I'm fucking popping everything.
Yeah, Bark Skin will last an hour.
Okay. I'm gonna get him and pop the bark skin now then.
Since we don't know when, I will leave. I'll put 8 minutes remaining for Fox's Cunning and Eagle Splendor. Still some time on those too.
Still got shield spell on. It was also doubled. It was 24 minutes for it.
Was that casted in the recent fight? That should be like 28 minutes too, right?
Not 28 because it's not a transmutation spell.
Oh,
24
so
minutes.
24.
I think
Yeah,
shield
yeah.
is from what school is that?
If that was
I think abjuration.
that was when you guys got into these caverns, and yeah, that's still on. That's still on. We'll just say 8 minutes for that too. Oh, I forgot Waylon had something on. Okay. And he had Alchemical Strike.
Yeah.
And
For Wayland, the one that Fox Cunning, she lasts 28 minutes also, minus whatever time has passed.
Waylon's Paragon Surge definitely wore off. All right.
How long's our greater magic weapon?
Oh, that one definitely we don't have to worry about. 36 hours.
The longest fucking
Hell
duration
yeah.
ever. It's just like
Yeah,
36
a
hours.
day and a day and a half.
The invisibility still on for Icarus.
Oh,
Eagle
Eyes of the
Splendor.
Aurora still on, right? Yeah, it should
Eyes,
be.
yeah, that eyes are still on. All right, that should be all the buffs accounted for then. All right. put X's like these motherfuckers. One, two, three. Is that everybody? Okay.
Wait, so are we still have a little
Copy.
ways to go before we get to McMurray, right? We have to go through some other area, the galley area, whatever.
Think so.
Okay.
That
No,
there.
you get to the tunnel area. Where the wall of fire's long been.
No, I'm saying is like McMurray, like were you told they're right on the other side of that, or
He's down
No,
the tunnel.
he's somewhere
yeah,
down there.
okay.
We
Okay.
don't know how
Um,
far.
Unspecified distance.
I just don't want to pop my shit yet.
The tunnel wall
How long that
here.
lasts? A couple
The,
of rounds?
what does?
Oh, what Calvin's trying to drink.
Oh yeah, well my other potions they're only 10 minutes, and then the protection from evil is only 1 minute. So, but I popped the bark skin because that's 60.
60 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, anything short, just hold on to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just hoping we got enough time to sneak up on them that I'm gonna have enough time to like prep.
Are you shitting me?
Is that the plan? We're gonna sneak in there?
I mean, I would hope so.
Best we can.
That's kind of
Alright.
my MO.
But we're already.
All right.
The whole place is on high alert. I don't know how good it's gonna work.
Gotta
Right.
try.
They all know about how sneaking. They all know we're coming.
Yeah.
Even if we encounter people, or if we're in stealth mode, if we could somehow avoid them and get to McMorrian, it's worth a shot.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Hmm.
I'm stealthing.
You're fucking kidding me. Please tell me I have it.
I'm not kidding.
Okay, I do. I didn't upload it yet. Okay. Wow, I have two versions. Which one am I going to use? I'll use this one. Oh no, there's three versions. Which one looks the prettiest? I gotta upload the map because I thought I had it uploaded. I have the maps, I just didn't upload it. C4. I'll use. Yeah, I'll use this one because. Oh, three. Okay. Add page. Page created. Background color black. Pathfinder compatible measurement. Save. My library upload. With Runelords. Maps. Chapter 4 maps. Uploading. What the scale it is before? 1 square equals 5 feet. Okay. Sometimes they'd be like 1 square equals 10 feet. And it's like, oh, that's making me do extra adjustments. So I have to like align the grid so that that's like in the center of the square, so I can split every square into 4 squares. Why'd I do that? That motherfuckers. Just make a bigger map. Really? It didn't auto adjust that at all. Normally it does. Alright, let's expand the width and height of the map. I can do this. Can we align the grid? Oh, I need to widen that. Width. Let's make the width 75. Bring out. Okay. Now let's align the grid. Hopefully they match. It drives me bonkers when it fucking doesn't. Advance, align to grid. Almost done. Pretty. Oh wow, that actually worked in the first fucking try. Let's put you in the corner like that. Well, no shit, that aligned nice and perfectly. Oh, fog of war. Let's not reveal the entire map. See everything. Turn that on. Save. Okay, now I can transfer everybody. Map done.
Are you trying to transfer and dimension door all of us to hell?
Nah, not yet. I wonder which of the I'm curious. I wonder which of the adventure pass has planar travel. Paste your reveal. Did I transfer you? I did. Okay. I'm just popping your tokens. You guys can move them wherever. Everybody's tokens should be. All right. So the tunnel you guys went down.
Mm.
The tunnel walls wind deeper into the
Whole move
ground.
time.
The tunnel walls wind deeper into the ground here. Yet the presence of rough contours along the cave walls, they seem to lessen every several paces. The deeper the cave goes, the more like worked stone the passageway seems. You guys are traveling down a 10-foot wide tunnel, which winded down through the bedrock in a corkscrew for about several hundred feet, it seems, before the walls changed from regular worked stone. I mean, before the walls changed from like cavern rock to like regular like worked stone.
Um,
And you find
is it? I
yourselves.
mean,
What happened?
I can't tell if it's dark or not down there. Do I need to still have my torch out for people, or is there some sort of light? Anybody
Yeah, you still need the torch.
notice?
There's no light sources in this tunnel.
Ren goes to Rakim. If we're going to try to stealth enhance with my invisibility sphere, any onlookers will be able to see the light source. Or should we just go with the light source so you could attract the attention from the enemies?
Um, what do you suggest? I stay outside the sphere, or
No, he's suggesting for guidance. Are we gonna go like just normal like that, like we've been before, or are we all gonna stealth? I mean, they know that we're coming too, so I mean,
how
it's your
much? How
choice.
how many more times can you do that? Is that I know resources are low.
Well, he only has one level 3 slot left, and 3 level 4 slots and 1 level 5 slots. So level 3 and higher spells, he can only cast a total of 5. I mean, either
Yeah,
invisibility. It's almost like a toss off. Either invisibility sphere now, or we could use that later for haste or slow later.
Later.
I
you
I
got
feel
you,
like
Ren delegates to you guys. You guys are the one that have combat experience, so he's gonna rely on your expertise on how's best way to go about it.
we need that later.
All right.
Yeah. Later.
This whole time.
Later for sure.
Like I would love to do that shit, but it's yeah. At least that's what's in my brain. I don't know.
Mhm.
All right, so fuck it.
I agree.
Keep moving.
The
Which way is up?
the workmanship of these tunnels is distinctly different from that of the tunnels above, or even the giant craft of Jorgen Fist itself. Wayland notes, I believe he has. Yeah, he does. Of course he has, because he's the one building a fucking ship. Wayland, with his high engineering check, um, he um, he realizes he tells the group that the style of the architecture here is distinctly Thessalonian, and he mentions how very similar they are to the architecture that they saw in the catacombs of Wrath, way back in first one of the first adventures, as well as the lower level of Thistletop. The architecture's the same. Um, he also notices an unusual element of the architecture here is the fact that all the
See you.
corners. Huh? What'd you say?
I don't know if it's like a time lapse, like your lips moves and then like 5 seconds later I hear your voice.
It's probably a delay in the video.
Okay.
Probably it might be a delay in the Roll20 video. A further unusual element of the architecture here, is that Wayland points out is the fact that he finds it. He says he finds it curious that all the corners are curiously rounded off, to prevent the formation of hard angles. So that's the only difference he's noticed with the architecture here compared to like the Thessalonian architecture in the catacombs or in Thistletop. The ceiling height is about 20 feet. well, I'll say this: the ceiling heights in any of the hallways that you are in is going to be about 20 feet. Um, but inside of like a chamber or a room, it's going to vault to about 30 feet high. There currently where you're at, yeah, there is no illumination. Um, when if for some reason there is in a chamber or somewhere, I'll let your characters know. And the gradual change from natural cavern to worked stone is finally complete after the long spiraling descent into the depths where the walls meet. Where the walls meet, hard angles have been polished away to smooth but tight arcs that somewhat soften the transitions from wall to wall or to floor to ceiling. With no hard lines defining edges of rooms, the place seems subtly alien. And you come to a section where you can either go. What's the dark vision? You can either like, yeah, check out down here, or then you see a set of doors at the end of that hall to the south. Yeah,
Those doors.
down here you see some doors. Yeah, these are doors down here as well. Um,
What's
what?
this little piece?
Wait 1 second.
Although I guess I can't ask. I can't see that.
Why are the doors? Okay,
Yeah.
whoever made this map put doors in the fucking wrong spots.
What's this here?
So that looks like to be an entranceway into a chamber. Although obviously you can't see, you're not there to see what's in it, but these should not be doors down here. Why did whoever made this map, why the fuck they put doors where they shouldn't be? Okay, so down here, all you see is like pure collapsed rubble. Like completely like collapsed fucking rubble down here.
Oh,
You do
oh,
see
these doors are open. These doors are open.
it shouldn't even be there, honestly. It's just supposed to be
Oh,
all rubble. I'll say the doors are there, but they're on the ground, like cracked and broken.
uh, Ren
Over,
points over here also.
yeah, over here is like an entrance to a chamber.
Yeah, he points over there. It looks like a little small door over there.
So either a chamber or another tunnel. You guys don't know until you check it out. Down here, um, absolutely should not be a door.
Fuck these doors. Kick them down.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a door here. I'm gonna open this up.
Yeah.
Like this person took some fucking artistic licenses. All right.
Can Icarus have detect magic on? I don't know if Tony's here.
Actually,
Yeah,
let's
she has
see.
it on and see invisibility.
All right.
Yeah. She's focused on detect magic. All right. All right. Up to your characters.
Mhm.
Where you want to go?
Ren was pointing towards this little small door over there.
Somebody that could see want to peek
Yeah,
in.
he'll guide you. He's like, it's right over here, right there. And then he takes once he leads Rakim there, and then he takes a few steps back, just in case.
Okay. Can I hear anything in there?
No, hear anything. Quiet.
I mean, it's kind of useless for me to go in there, but all right, let's.
He'll
fuck it.
do Ren will do detect magic as well around the door area. Make sure he doesn't detect any magical traps. I mean, we are in a Thessalonian place, so there might be rampant magic around.
I don't hear anything. Detect magic not going off.
Nope. Nada.
Fuck it.
Ren, wait, can Ren do perception to see if there's any like mechanical traps on doors, or you need the trap finding ability for that?
No, you can still find traps with perception. Even magic,
Okay. Well,
even magic traps. You just can't disable magic traps without trap finding. But you could
all
still,
right. So
you could still, yeah.
I moving forward, any doors, Ren will do that. Then he'll do perception on doors.
So this chamber just has some like really old, broken down furniture and books with faded out like script and torn pages and like it. This chamber just seems to be empty. You don't sense anything or perceive anything in here. It might have been like a. It seems like the best you could figure out, since Ren's the one that's looking in there, is
Yeah, he's gonna go in there as soon as he mentioned books.
this probably was like a small study area or like a little maybe meditation chamber for wizards of Thassalon that were needed some privacy and someplace quiet. You do not detect anything magical. You do not find any sort of traps. You don't seem to find anything secretive either.
If any of those books are intact and they look of interest, especially if they have any historical value, he'll snatch them and put them in his haversack.
As you look
To I
over
guess
you look over the books and they're all like either just torn apart or heavily damaged and like worthless in the conditions that they're in.
in that case, then unless they could be repaired with the mend spell, he leaves it behind. But if they could be salvaged through the mend spell or any other spells, he'll take some of them.
Some could, although the information found on them would probably be extremely incomplete, assuming even the script can be read, as the scripts on some of these appear to be have long faded. These, it seems, yeah, it seems over the many thousands of years, these were obviously couldn't be maintained at all, or the Thessalonians usually had like enchantments to like make sure the books would retain would be well maintained even after hundreds of years, but considering how extremely long it's been, that kind of magic probably long ago wore off.
Yeah, Ren goes like, well, such a shame. Who knows what knowledge and history lied before within these books. All right, then he walks off. There might be other opportunities.
Only way we could go.
Yep,
This way.
yep.
Yeah, down.
You're beginning to see, Nasir, I'd say from there with your large body, definitely can see the rest of this chamber. Looking around and inside of here you can see to the far south a pair of double doors standing. The floor itself is made of glossy, polished black and gray marble. To the east, what might have once been another exit has long since caved in. Yet nothing in the room compares to the curious effect that its walls have. You notice, looking into the room, it's bizarrely impossible to judge the chamber's exact dimensions. The walls that you're looking at directly remain stable, but through your peripheral vision, the walls everywhere else seems to stretch away into impossibly infinite gulf. as if the room itself were somehow unhooked from its own physicality. The sheets of pale light that flicker across the walls only add to this disorienting effect. It appears to be, yeah, and you can see strange glowing energy on the walls. This energy is providing dim illumination in the room. And because of its disorienting nature, there is a -2 penalty on perception check that are made in the chamber.
Okay,
Um,
more magic.
Not for me.
Detect magic to see if there's any other auras that we don't visually see.
hold on.
Hey, not for you, bro.
Where's
Not for
where's
you at all,
Nasir
yo.
at? Nasir's right there. Okay.
It's a normal ass room to me.
I just need any. Okay, I'll use you.
Yeah, somebody could take my spot up there.
All right.
Troll fighter. Troll fighter. And you may just want to get up here and take a look at this, or
I already said if besides visually what we could see, if there's like any other aura that maybe our visual perception cannot detect.
The invisibility person. Can you see anything in there?
Also, Lou, Ren is doing a perception check for these 4 squares in this room to see if there's anything else he sees.
All
These
right.
4 squares, like a trap or something like that.
Yeah. Detect. You got detect magic casted, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, Icarus does.
Doing a perception too as well. Perception check.
-2 on that.
All right, -2. Yeah, 23. Man, I forget. I could take 10. I keep on forgetting that shit.
The magic that you do, there is a magic aura. The location of this magic aura is on the entire chamber. The you can roll a spellcraft check. Called the third round. You can roll a spellcraft to determine what school of magic it is
Okay.
and the strength of the aura. Which I will say, the strength of the aura,
Right.
because I think you you already know the strength. It's just you got to determine the.
All right, that's
Oh, I'm sorry. I said
34.
spellcraft. God, Pathfinder uses Arcana. Make that an Arcana check. So whatever you rolled, add the Arcana bonus.
Oh, that was an Arcana check. 34.
That is an Arcana check. Okay.
Yeah.
So the strength of the aura is strong, meaning it's either a 7th through 9th level, functioning spell, or if it was a magic
Shit.
item, it would have a caster level between 12 and 20th.
That is very high.
And it is a strong transmutation, your specialty.
Right. Ren goes like, huh. I sense very, very strong magic in that entire room. much stronger than I possess. It could be some sort of how do I say this? It is from the school that I'm very well versed of the transmutation. It could transmute someone into a frog, but just as easily, it could disintegrate someone's body and turn them into dust.
Hmm.
Callum says, "That must be our prey."
He's like, and he goes like, "Huh? If only we had a mouse or a guinea pig to throw in there to see if it sets anything off."
Nasir looks at the troll body. He's like, "There's one way to find out."
He's like, "Huh?
Leroy Trollkins.
That is
I
kind
mean,
of
yeah, that is true. He could always run through it, and if anything bad really happens, he can just go back to his old body,
right." He
his
goes
original
like,
body.
Greg goes like, "You know what? That's not a bad idea. The rest of us, we should stand clear though." And you see like Ren start walking towards this area here. And just for safe measures, he'll probably go inside this little room too. He's like, I suggest the rest of you do the same.
This dude's scarred from yesterday.
And we're and goes like, Nasir, make sure to hand over your body to one of our companions. Yeah, you don't want to walk in there with your body too.
Right. Are these doors right here?
No, there's no doors there. Oh, down there.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. There shouldn't be doors there. It's open, like open
At the
space.
south side of the room, there's doors, right?
Yeah, this one's doors. Yeah, yeah. Whoever, this is a fan made map of the place, and they put doors in places where they shouldn't have been.
I mean, I don't. Ren did say he
Somebody
don't
has
recommend. Ren did say he don't recommend you guys to stay in that hallway there. I see people stay there, so don't be crying
Yeah,
later.
we kind of need Icarus though to sweep the fucking room with the see invisibility. Like, not go in, but she could probably peek in, right? Make sure nothing's in there.
Yeah, I could probably like
Yeah.
stand like right here,
The edges. I would say, yeah, the edges right
like
there.
peek in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before he goes in.
Yeah.
All right, you get to the edge and you peek in, and um, as you get to the corner and you peek in, to the rest of, to around the, because you can only see like obviously all that area, but you can now see like towards this direction. And so as you do that, as soon as you look to the,
Yes.
to the far left, roll initiative because there was a
Ah,
hill giant.
Shit.
try to
There's
warn you. Should have sent the troll in there.
And as soon as it sees your
All right.
peeking head,
That's why I didn't go in.
so let's see
I mean,
if you get smacked before you
Wano,
flee
that's
or
the
if you
point of
flee
the
first.
invisibility, ain't it?
Did
Wait,
Icarus,
I'm not
did
in the
Icarus,
room though.
did Icarus try to stealth at the edge there or no? Well, I don't think she
No,
rolled
I'm
stealth.
not even in the room.
Yeah. She just peeked in the
Yeah,
corner of the room.
I'm not even in the
She
room.
peeked,
you
He saw
peeked
her
it.
not
though.
in the
Yes.
room. She just peeked in.
Yeah,
Uh.
and she saw him because he was out
She
of
saw
sight.
him and
He
he
was out of
saw her.
sight until she stood there and then was able to see him. And he has like
Oh, no.
he has no cover or concealment. You now have, what I'm saying is when you move there, you now have line of sight to his location, and he's not hiding behind anything or or such. He was just like out of line of sight. So that was why like I didn't put him there because nobody was at the edge to like see him like.
Got it.
He's literally like in the back of the corner with like his weapon out, waiting for somebody to like walk in the room or like to notice
Gotcha.
or to notice him. Um, um, the now this hill giant is is a single obese giant, and you notice that his body is covered with scars in the shape of Thessalonian runes.
Mm.
So it's not our boy, but it's one of his homies.
Yep.
Is what you're saying.
Combatants that are aware is Icarus and the Hill Giant. So between those two, we're gonna see which one goes first.
There's not a surprise round, right? Between them two?
But for everyone else, it is. But between Icarus, it's not a surprise for Icarus. No.
Ah, oops. Okay, I rolled ahead of time, I guess.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm saying I'm gonna need your initiative for the first round. But she turned. She's aware of him, and he's already aware of her. He was just waiting. So no sudden ambush or anything like that. It's just she peeked in, and what the fuck, big ass fat hill giant over there, covered in runes, and oh shit, fucking charging.
Like, man, you almost gave me a heart attack.
Initiative. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for his fucking modifier.
Oh, somebody got a roll for Waylon.
Yeah, Waylon has plus
What's he got?
3. Let me check. Let me double check. Plus +3.
Add one more to that. It's 16.
You have a 16 total. All right, you can. You had a much faster reaction as he's charging at you, so you're able to act before he gets to you. You're first.
15 for Waylon.
Okay, then I'm gonna move back and let everybody know that there is a troll at the corner of this fucking room over here.
Hill
Giant.
Giant.
This hill giant, and it's right here in this corner of this room.
Is he invisible?
He is not invisible.
Oh, good.
This is the worst hiding spot ever. And right there. Now she was like,
No.
get out the way, all that.
Yeah,
That would have been a good.
That
That would have been a good trap, though. An invisible,
can look at
like,
you as an
Hill
ally.
Giant.
All right, so she moves there and tells everyone. All right.
You can go
Meanwhile, the
grab
giant
her.
goes 1, 2, 3. 4.
If Icarus informed us, we didn't have a chance to take an action.
No, I have reach too, right?
Goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you have reach. But you have cover related to each other, so there's not going to be any attacks opportunities. He gets there as Icarus is fleeing. Sees Nasir, sees Nasir as the troll,
Mm-hmm.
and he stops and looks. The hill giant looks confused, like, "What are you doing here? You should be guarding the tunnels. Who is that?" And he says it in giant.
Nasir.
You know, giant homie.
Nah, Nasir goes.
Well, do we still
I'm
have
just gonna
the
punch him.
mind meld? Can I tell him what to say in giant?
Hey, oh, you know. All right, so yeah,
I'm
I
not
mean,
even gonna get.
you
I'm
can
just gonna punch
you can. Where is Keldum? Yeah, you can translate. We'll go to round. Okay, that's the end of because the giant just moved there and stopped. His turn's done.
him.
So we go to round 1. I can put everybody else's.
Calvin could talk to Nasir telepathically too.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like,
saying. Can I translate it to him and then tell him
Yeah.
like, this is what he's
Yeah.
saying?
Ask him for where
Yeah.
Murian is at.
Ren got 28. Nasir got 22. Ren, I take it you just delaying.
Yeah.
Hakeem
Do I
got
still? I don't have
10.
haste, right? So I don't.
No,
Well, I
haste
guess so.
doesn't add to initiative. I know that's a common mistake.
Look at that.
26.
Nasir goes.
Where's that on an attack? That'd be a crit. Let's go.
Where's Mark-Morian? I'm looking for Mark-Morian.
Mark Dickian.
Ren delays.
Take me to.
Ren delays. Caldum's translates. Caldum doing anything besides? Or is he delaying also? You muted.
He's talking to Nasir
shit,
in
sorry.
the telepathic bond.
Yeah, so I'm gonna delay any actions.
No, I know
but
that. I
I'm
just need to know his
telling-
actions. You're
I'm telling
delaying.
Nasir what he's saying.
All right, Nasir, your turn comes up. You move in to the chamber, up to him, and you're okay. You're in a position where neither of you have cover, and and uh, and you're both threatening each
And you
other
tell me
with
what you want to
with your
say to him,
temper
and I'll
reach.
tell you how to say it.
As you walk in there, Nasir, roll a will saving throw.
Oh shit.
This is not mind affecting. This is not enchantment. Your will save in your troll body is plus.
Oh, it's not my will.
It is your will. It's just without any resistance bonus because that's on your other body on the item.
Oh.
It's not mind affecting, you said?
Oh,
Not
the
mind
one
affecting.
that I have.
Yeah.
The plus
I would
2.
gotta
I see plus. You see, you have I see plus
no,
2
the
resistance bonus.
He does have spell. He does have a
uh,
spell immunity on.
yeah. Right.
Yeah, because you have a cloak of resistance plus 2. It's plus 2 in that instead of plus 1. I think you upgraded.
No.
I have plus 2 on my sheet.
Maybe it's from the protection of the ring of protection or some shit like
No, your equipment says cloak of resistance plus 2.
that. Oh.
Yeah, I think you claimed it a while ago. I don't know when, but
Alright.
when it showed up, he claimed it, and everybody was like, "Cool." And yeah, I've been had it on your character sheet for a while.
I don't forgot. Yeah. So what is it at? 10. 10.
It should be wait 10. That's not right. It should be 11. Oh, why did I put 10?
Oh,
Should be 11.
gotcha.
The fortitude should
Mm.
be 11. No, the fortitude's correct. Okay.
All right, 19.
Nice.
All right. You felt
29.
you felt this magic
30.
overwhelm your pro body, and with all the willpower that you could muster, you were able to uh you were able to uh stop the effect from from you're not sure what it was going to do to you, but you were able to hold off the effect. You were able to, with your strong will, block out the magic that was trying to
Hmm.
affect your body, and that lasted just a few moments before you no longer feel it anymore, and it doesn't seem to be continuously assaulting you either. It happened once, and you resisted whatever it was, and it's done.
Gotcha. I see it
And
lets him know the telepathic link that
and as you do
it
that,
is trapped.
the hill giant laughs, and he's like, "That was stupid."
I'm not the brightest. Where's Morian?
Mark Murian, you know you could have beaten Mark Murian. He's that
I
way.
said shut up.
What?
Uh,
I You know who I am. You don't speak to me like that.
speak to whoever like
You don't speak to me with my mohawk.
that.
Who was that? Who was that ran away? Is that a slave for Mark
uh,
Murian?
Nasir goes, it's actually, and I'm gonna trip him. I'm gonna,
God damn.
I'm gonna trip him.
It's actually
Alright.
these nuts.
Make
Uh,
your attack.
Was it 29? Something like that. I know last one was 29, but
Just
just want to double check.
a trip. Uh, just
Yeah.
don't Oh
because
wait,
of
no.
the
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong. Let's see him. Okay. You have normally plus 18. We're gonna add 1 because of your size, which makes it plus 19, and then I think we add what 4 because of
the strength.
trip, so 23. You have 20 plus
That
23 then, plus 23 to the trip. Oh wait, am I looking at? I'm looking at the wrong fucking one. God damn, I'm looking at the damn stone. Oh, it's the same number. Okay. Plus 23. I was looking at the fucking stone giant one. On A29 was a success. You have successfully tripped him. Much to his surprise.
I see it's like, and then yeah, I'm gonna take my first and second hit.
And yeah, you can make your 2 hits, which will be at plus 18 plus. Yeah, 18 plus.
And do I get a rend with him or no?
That's if you're attacking with your claws and not your unarmed strikes. You have a
Okay, so I
choice.
got a specific. Okay,
You have a
can
choice
I? So can
of
I?
you have a choice of this
Hmm.
because you're a monk and you're in a body with natural attacks. You can do your normal unarmed attacks, not the flurry one, just the normal. What do you get? Like 3 attacks. You can do your normal 3 attacks as unarmed, and then you can do a claw attack and a bite attack. Um, and they get a -5 penalty each. To the attack to the full attack bonus of so like plus 13, I think, on both of those.
Okay,
Or you can just do your unarmed strike. Those are your 2 options.
I will do the first option then. I'll do the with the So I'll use my the claws to attack.
You to do the claws and the bite. Oh, well, that is a third option. The third option is you can just do bite and claws only.
Bite and claws. Oh,
Yeah.
is it damage different too?
The bite is
Yeah,
going
I
to be
would imagine so, right?
the bite is going to be 1d8 plus 5. The claws are going to be 1d6 plus 5.
Uh,
Well,
never
no,
mind. I just punch him.
oh no, that's for unarmed strikes. Sorry.
Never mind. I just punch
And
him.
what
I
does
just punch.
Ren? How much damage Ren does if
If
he
he
hits with
hits
both
with
claws?
both
Yeah.
claws, it's another. If both claws hit, it's another 1d6 plus 8 plus 7. No, 1d6 plus 7 automatically
Okay. Yeah.
if they
I
both
just
hit.
punch. We'll just punch, punch,
So
punch.
big, you get into your stance and you cold punch.
First. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Knock him down and you go. Yeah, you're not used to the body. You're like, oh, I'm
Oh God.
trying to get used to it. The second attack, the your second attack opportunity from the prone did hit his armor class,
Okay.
and the damage will be 3d8 plus 16. Yeah, 3d8 plus 16.
Isn't it times two?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's times 2
Yep.
because I think his strength is plus 8 in the troll body, and I
Yep.
doubled it. I doubled it
Yeah.
to
Yeah. Yep.
28
I
plus
didn't use power attack, so we're good.
28 points of damage. I guess Icarus is gonna hang back, I assume, and Waylon's gonna do the same thing. The giants,
Yeah,
uh,
there.
the giant after you knock him down and you go to hit him with the you go to like hook down your fist onto him, but like your arm ended up like hitting the corner of the wall. as you're trying to get used to like this you're still trying to get used to this whole like body and the reach and all that other stuff, and you corrected yourself quickly as you know came down with your other attack and you stomped on him and stomped on his whole beat gut and like his like the wind literally like flies. What? What are you doing? And he goes to stand back up, which provokes another attack opportunity from you, so you can make another attack.
Mhm.
Oh, and as he's trying to get up, you see the runes that this guard like Thessalonian runes that's covering his body. They start to glow, and when they glow, you notice his movement starts to speed up. Very exactly similar to as if receiving a haste.
Damn.
The 26 was a hit. You can roll damage. 2d8 plus I mean 3d8 plus 12 on this one.
Gotcha.
Does he in the troll body? Does he get that rend shit?
Yeah, he gets rend. I had to look that up. It seems to be rule that he would also get rend, so I was like, all right, fuck it. 29 points of damage. 29. Is it
Does
damage?
that kick off now that he hit him a second time?
What does? No, it has to be on
Rend.
the troll's turn. Hit with both claw attacks. It's like if it was his turn and he hits with both claws. It have to be claws, not unarmed strike.
Like I have to
He's
select. I
he's
have to
doing
use
unarmed
one.
strike.
I can't use
He's
unarmed
not using.
strike.
You can't flurry. You can't flurry. You can't do a flurry and add the natural attacks with it. Like when you do flurry, it's got to be unarmed. You can't do unarmed plus claw plus bite with flurry. You can just do a regular full attack and do like 3 unarmed strikes. And then add the
Yeah,
claw
I'll do that on the
and then
next
add a claw and a bite with that. That's an option.
Yeah, I'll do
Um.
that on my next turn.
All right. So
If
he
he
stands back up, taking another hit, and blood comes out of his mouth as you damage some of the organs in him. And he's like, and he takes his now he's back on his feet. He takes his great club, while hasted, and makes 3 attacks.
didn't he use the move action to get up?
Oh yeah, that's right. Still did 1 attack. I forgot he had to stand up.
Right. I
9
was like, he's
plus.
doing a whole lot, isn't he? He's doing a whole lot, ain't he?
I
An
forgot.
ancient Thessalonian. I thought it was like an ancient
Ancient
Thessalonian
Thessalonian like
version of the haste
ability,
spell that lets
right?
you get up,
Lets you
still do a
stand
full
up as a
attack. Yeah,
swift action.
I thought it was a new spell.
I forgot he had
want to
to.
get my
I
hands on
forgot he
this
had
new
to stand
spell.
up.
Right.
9 plus. Let me look at your troll AC real quick. Its AC is 26, and I rolled a
He has mage
9.
armor on as well.
Yeah, I
Like
have
the
that
red
on there.
spell on
I
him.
have that on there. So his AC is 26. 9 plus hasted, so he's got another +1. That 9 was on the
Yeah.
dot. Actually, he hit with the club. Hit
Okay.
4.
But you said
At
the
least-
giant is hasted?
Did he crit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That motherfucker was prepped and ready.
Oh, you missed what I said earlier?
And double
The
8.
the
Yeah, I did.
guard Thessalonian runes that was covering the hill giant's body.
No, I heard
They
that
started. Oh, you heard that? Yeah. Well, that was what gave him the haste effect. Did I get
part.
max?
Gotcha.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you
Holy
got
shit.
max
Yeah,
damage.
damn it.
Hill giant can hit back with a vengeance.
Well, at least it was only 1 attack, not 3.
There's some hill giant on hill giant crime going on here.
Giant
Or
on
or
giant,
giant on
giant,
giant
giant on
crime.
giant.
Giant on
Giant,
giant.
giant con.
Oh
How
shit!
dare you
Happens to
strike
be
me,
like that
Joker?
sometimes, yo.
This is my great club.
What's funny is that in 6 rounds, he gets all that HP back.
Right. All right. So he since he didn't move, he does
He moved to get up.
no, I meant since he didn't take any movement, he allowed a 5 foot adjustment, which he was there.
He's, he's
You could
allowed to
do that?
5 foot step
You can 5 foot
even
step
after standing up from prone.
Yeah.
Oh, I never thought of that before. All right.
as long as your character doesn't use a move action to move. You can
You
take
can't
a
do a
5
double
foot.
move. All right. Like you can't move
Yeah,
like
like you
10
can't.
feet, then attack, and then, oh, let me take another 5 foot.
Yeah, you can't
Right.
do that. Yeah.
So you could draw. All right. So you could draw a weapon, move action,
Anytime you
attack,
don't, yeah, anytime you don't move your
and,
speed. Like if you,
and
as
getting
long
up
as you
from.
don't move 10 feet
I
or
always thought that
more,
getting up. I always thought that getting up from prone is considered a movement because you're like standing.
it
You're
uses a
moving.
move. It uses a move action, but it's not. You're not. You can still use your 5 foot step because you're not moving anyway. You're not moving 10, 15, 20 feet or anything like that.
But when you're prone, you cannot 5 foot move and then get up. You have to.
No, when you're prone, you can't 5 foot unless I know there's a rogue talent that lets you do that. I think, but um,
Oh.
but no, when you're prone, you can't do that. I think when you're prone, you can only. I gotta look up what the movement is if you're trying to crawl and move while prone. Is like it's really low. I think it's like it's really low. It's not even worth it. Although I think it's like 5 feet per move. Like you can only crawl like 10 feet, but there's a rogue talent that lets you move. I think half your speed while prone. If you wanted to stay prone. Um. All right. Hill Giant's done. Rakeem?
Uh,
I should say the entire
shit.
group. If someone's going to help Nasir Troll, let me know. If you're going to just let him duke it out in there, then I'll count as if you were delayed.
Uh, no, fuck it. I'd like to help.
I'm delaying.
Uh,
All right.
I'll move though. I'll move over
mean,
here though.
I don't even see the point in going in there because by the time I even make it in there and get one attack, Nasir's going to put him on his ass.
So
Yeah.
Rakeem makes it.
Especially if Rakeem going in there.
Rakeem being blind lets the group know. You see him moving, and it's clear that
Yeah.
he's trying to make his way over there. You
Re-
He just
re-
turned
you
around.
you feel against the walls, and you're able to you're
as
able
I'm
to sit in the
running,
corner. You're able to hear the battle going on.
as I'm running down the
Follow my
hallway,
voice, you idiot.
Jeez. Re-
as I'm running down the hallway, I'm yelling at Nasir. I'm like, "Which way?" And
he goes like, oh, I don't think it's a good idea if you go in there.
oh,
We
he
don't
ain't
know.
listening.
We don't know what magic might be in there. All right.
He ain't listening.
Fuck it.
Which
All
way?
right.
Will or will save. Not enchantment, not mind affecting.
Excuse me.
Uh,
So it should be +9.
hold on. Fuck is my shit? Yeah.
Rakeem, as you enter the chamber, you feel the same effects overcome you as did Nasir. However, you were unable to resist the magic as Nasir had successfully done. And you can feel your body contorting very quickly as the does that happen every time? Hold on.
Oh no.
Anyone who sets foot must immediately make those who. Okay. Um. Remember how I had described the disorienting, strange effect of like where your peripheral vision tends to see that like the room is like infinite and what I described earlier. So that you
Minus
But
succumb
the
I can't see that though.
you oh, that's right, he can't even see that. Um
What up?
what up?
what's up?
What up?
Then you know what?
Yep.
Uh it doesn't say anything about sight, but I'm just gonna rule that because you can't even see it, it doesn't fucking matter. Let me just double check if it's just sight or is it all your senses? What's this room? Chamber. Okay, it's kind of the warped dimensions are the only warning that something isn't right. Those would fail. Worse, any human. All right, we'll ignore the will save part. However, after the we'll ignore the will save part. However, those every the everyone else in the room that is humanoid although the group don't know it, it only affects humanoids, but must make a fortitude save. And so the 9 that was rolled instead of the will be for the fortitude. Would make it a total of 20.
Wait, what?
That will save, I'm ignoring it because I'm going to rule, I guess a blind person wouldn't be affected by the disorienting of it. If you fail the will save, you're supposed to be disoriented because it becomes difficult to judge distance in the room, which would nauseate you. But since you're blind and you can't really see, I'm just ignoring the will save and we'll just skip to the fortitude save. And Nasir needs to roll 1, and the hill giant needs to roll 1.
That's the
Even
one I'm
though I
afraid of.
passed?
That's the
Yeah.
transmutation magic right there, probably targeting fortitude.
Plus 14 for you, Nasir, in your troll body.
Sweet.
The 20 total for Raheem. You
Yeah. Too
you
strong.
don't
Too
you
sexy.
you don't see it, but you can feel as if your body. All right, Nasir, you passed on the 33. Raheem, you feel as if your body it feels lighter, and you can't see it, but you can sense it. Just your body just suddenly feels a lot lighter, and then you realize why. Um, you the only
Reverse
explanation
gravity.
was you have shrunk. You're small size.
Oh, never mind. Oh,
Oh
transmutation.
shit!
well,
Wait, so
well,
I got buffed.
Yeah, he got buffed. Because the dex helps him.
yeah, yeah. Well, I'm
This is
glad it
this is
was
great.
I'm glad it was a shape changing one because it was like Ren said either two things: either your body's gonna get transmuted to something, or you're gonna get disintegrated. So I'm glad it was
Hmm.
A, not B.
Or and
Yeah.
the hill giant
Even
with
those
his.
sexy stats would be a
Ren,
small
Ren,
size.
Ren said he needed to get it. He got it.
I'm gonna roll the hill giant's fortitude.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
he has to pass it too?
Yep. He did pass.
Guess so.
Seems like whenever somebody new enters the room, everybody in the room gets hit with this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Whoever enters, yeah. So yeah, whoever enters has to make the will save, and then whoever is already in the chamber has, including the one that just walked in, has to make a fortitude save. Has to make a fortitude save. And
Damn.
yeah. So Rakeem is now small. Small.
Little mini Rakeem, bro. Let's
Oh, I'm
go.
gonna put you in my pocket.
You are now half your height,
Get
length.
you
You
get
are
more
now
deaths,
half.
right?
You're half your height, length, width. Your weight's divided by whatever your weight is divided by 8.
My God, you're 2 foot. You're fucking 2
Uh,
foot.
damn.
You
So I'm like, what did we say we were? Like 145, 150.
Yeah, like 150, something like that.
You're
You
like
became
one
a
of those
half.
45
little
pounds.
so he's
You're
like
a
tontattas
half.
oh he's like
from One
18.
Piece.
He's like 18
You're a
pounds.
halfling. You're a halfling.
Like 18 pounds.
Like you're a
uh,
halfling now.
you have a
Looking at
+2 size bonus to your dexterity. So everything with dexterity is up by 1. Um,
that's
you have a
dope.
minus
Plus one.
2. You have a minus 2 penalty to your strength. So yeah, any the which I think for Rakeem really only affects his damage, but so Mike -1.
Yeah.
Um,
On the damage that goes down
and
too.
you have not only the +1 to
Oops.
your not only the +1 to your attack because
Well,
your dex went up and you have
19.
weapon focus, but you also have a +1 bonus to your attacks and your armor class because of your small size.
perfect.
Like a buff for
Hard
him.
to hit when you're a midget.
I think I want Ren to turn small too. I could benefit from the extra AC.
Your
Right.
speed,
I know,
your
but
s- your speed doesn't change. That stays the same.
damn, fast little shit.
Oh,
Beautiful.
you're a
Oh,
halfling and you get to keep your medium-sized speed. What?
Mm-hmm.
oh,
And
and his
attacks and
well,
shit.
and his but his
No dangerous boys.
his unarmed damage die does go down. I think it goes from 2d8 to
It goes down, yeah.
26.
By one,
Oh,
yeah.
oh,
One category.
okay.
Oh, what's one down
Instead of
from 4d8?
3d8.
3d6. 48?
3d6.
4d 4d6 instead of 4d8.
Whatever the monk
Because
do.
D8 goes down
46.
to instead of D8, I think it goes down to D6.
Yeah, 2d6. So it's 2d6 instead of
Oh,
2d8.
Oh yeah, 2d6. Yeah.
Instead of 48, it's 2d6.
No,
Oh,
Lewis,
wait,
how much is
The
one
fuck?
attack?
48.
It's 4d.
Yeah, my
It's
shit is
48.
48 right
3d8.
now because of the self strike stuff.
Should be
Oh,
48 to 3d8.
I'm looking at I was looking at the lethal damage by accident. So yeah, it's 48 because it's
you think
normally
about
2d.
me.
It's okay. It's normally 2d10 and then it went up to 48 because of the Okay, so then it goes from
Oh, it's normally 2d10.
normally 2d10. So I think so instead of 48,
Mm-hmm.
it's 2d10.
2d10.
Damn, I thought it would be 3d8.
All right.
Right, I thought it was only one step down.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, that kind of sucks.
No, it is one step down. Cause he's what?
Kinda, but
2d10 is
I
one
thought the
step.
step down from I thought the step down from 48 was 3d8 on size category.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Normally it's
Me
2d10.
too.
It's
The size chart
2d10.
said that.
Normally,
2d10 is something that's weird. I've never seen 2d10 rolled.
Sounds kind of cool
normally
though. 2d.
it's
No wait.
Yeah, I
okay.
think that's something unique to Monk.
All right, let me say it. Normally it's 2d6 non-lethal, but because of the monk's robe, it's 2d10, and
That's what it
then
is.
and
'Cause I was
then
about to say I've never seen that in the size category before as a number.
and then it went up to 4d8 because of
Self strike.
The Monk's roll made it take a different dice type than what's on the size chart for damage.
and soul
Because normally
strike.
it would be what you call it 2d6, then 3d8, then 4d8. Your monk robes said, nah, we're gonna throw in 2d10s. It was like, what? So we're doing our own thing. 2d10.
4 level higher
Yeah,
than
that's a big
5.
difference though. That's almost
Oh
like
yeah,
50% down. It
Saying
should
shouldn't be
it's
that much.
be.
Right.
It's supposed to be just
that's,
one
that's,
hit die
that's a
category.
wild drop.
Right.
Like let's say
Hey,
for
man.
example, let's say like if it was like a regular longsword, right? A longsword does 1d8 and then you turn into small. That longsword now does 1d6 instead of 1d8. It's usually like
Yeah,
one.
it goes down by 1 damage die.
Yeah, but like from
Yeah.
4d8 going to 2d10, that's like 50% reduce of damage.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
are we getting?
I
Hold on.
think
All right, let me think. Level 11, it's supposed to be 1d10, but because it's soft strike archetype, he counts as 4 levels higher. 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes it 2d6 because he has the monk's robe. It's another 5 levels higher. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2d10. Okay.
Soft
Where's the
strike says 4d8 at 20th level. Non-lethal strikes.
Does he have another benefit I'm unaware of?
It says in soft strikes. I cleared this with you ages ago. It says to a maximum of 4d8 at 20th level for a medium monk. You said the robes and this stacks,
Yeah.
so 9 levels higher, so
9
4d8.
levels.
Literally in parentheses in the second line of non-lethal strikes.
Oh, okay. So maximum of 48. Okay. At 20th. All right, then it's, yeah. All right, it's 48. Maximum of 4. Okay. That's weird. Why is that? Okay. 48. Whatever. I'll figure out the math later. It's just.
I'll be back. Gonna go eat dinner.
Bon appetit, mon ami.
Right. Where? Okay. Oh.
Ain't nothing weird about it because at level 20, if you were soft strike monk and you went this whole route to get the bonus damage, you got level 20, then it's like you're getting nerfed because you hit 2d10 without any soft strike bonus.
If,
3,
if
4.
anything, it should be 2d20.
But like,
It's still lower than 48, right?
right.
Well,
2.
yeah. Well, not really, but 2d20 would be
Yeah.
godlike though.
Not at all.
Honestly, I don't even know why
It's,
they said. I don't
Uh-uh.
even know why they said 20th for 48. It should be 17th if they're doing this right. That's what's confusing the fuck out of me. That shouldn't even be 20th level. That should have been 17th level. They're not math. They're not mathing right. That's what was fucking throwing me off. Okay, weird. Weird. I don't know how they're getting fucking 48 out of that, but whatever. Then when I look at the table, it says 1d10 at level 11. If I add 4 to that, I see 2d6. If I add another 5 to that, which stops at 20th, right? Because the monk fucking rose adds another 5. It's at 2d10. I guess they made. I guess they're bumping it another damage die because it does go from 2d10 to 48. Like if you bumped it up I guess they bumped it up 2 damage dice. Don't know why, but unless that's a capstone ability, but whatever. I 48 it is. I don't know why they did it that way. It's supposed to come out to 2d10, but they put down 48, which is weird as fuck. What was Ren rolling for?
What? Oh, I just wanted to see what
I
2d20
guess
looks like.
I guess
19.
yeah, I guess instead of 48, it's 2d10 then. Yeah, because of the size. But
So my damage cut in half.
you move
More
there.
than a cut in half.
Do you
All right.
acrobatics?
I'm attacking him. I rolled.
All right, all right. Well, no, I was asking if you were gonna do
Acrobatics.
if you were gonna avoid the attack opportunity or not.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Get some
Uh,
extra Dexy.
moving at
Oh,
Dexy
full
shit
actually,
for being
that's
small.
moving at
that
full
should be one more.
speed.
That should be
20,
35.
35, moving at full speed makes it 35. Moving at full speed drops it to 25. What's his CMD? All right, oh, she gets it out to me.
Swing it a minute.
I doubt he hit. What's your armor class without
I guess so. It's
without
not
the
the 30, 37.
37 with the crane style not activated?
Yeah,
Is that with the small size?
yeah.
All right. Yeah,
It's just
that's
one more. Is it one more AC?
one more. Yeah. Oh no, 2 more. Your dex went up. Huh?
All right, yeah. So 37.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Oh,
Definite
then it's
miss.
38.
He swings and you got blind fight. So with the technique of several legendary warriors instilled within you, transmuted into you, um, you were able to take full advantage of being able to dodge this attack that was coming at you, and due to your small size, that made it even harder for the giant to hit. And he failed to hit, and you can make your attack. Well, let me roll the mischance, which is going to be
I
25.
rolled that.
Oh, you rolled your attack?
Mhm.
Alright, let me roll. Mischance or blind. 64, you're safe. You can roll damage because you did hit on a 37.
All right. So how much damage do I lose because of the strength wise?
Just -1.
-1. Okay.
So like 2d10
So now it's
plus 1.
2d10 plus 5. All right. Here you go.
Oh, it knocked you down to 2d10.
Apparently,
2d10.
it's 2d10.
Wow.
Disgusting.
My shit's been super nerfed. It's fine. It is what it is.
Oh, that was what the discussion was about. Hold on. Fuck, I thought I bookmarked this. Oh, I bookmarked it here.
Yeah, this don't get how it's now.
Actually, never mind. Roll 3d8. Do 3d8. $27 points of damage. Non-lethal. He is still. I mean, feel free to describe your non-lethal attack in your small size against the giant, dealing the 27 damage. He's a little ass run from there. The halfling size Rakim.
Yeah, so he comes around the corner and like as he's running, he's I guess shrinking, but he's not even breaking his stride. He just keeps fucking running forward. And I guess he just kind of jumps up and like spin kicks him in the knee. As hard as he can, like right in the side of the knee, trying to bring him down.
See this big welt pop up on his knee, and he's like, "Oh!"
Intimidation.
Is he intimidated by this tiny monk?
I know you have -4 because of the size difference, so that's 34. You still intimidated him at a 34, so he's shaking.
His voice is like much higher.
But higher, but deep.
Face the wrath of Aurori.
Hey, tall people were still scared of Mike Tyson.
The master of masters' disciples.
Let's circle back to Nasir, because I know everybody else is just delaying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna 5 foot, and then I'm gonna flurry trip.
And
First attack will be a trip.
And he's down.
All right. Lou,
not even gonna bother.
On the Rise of the Runelords chat, I sent a weapon chart there. Is that what we're using to determine like damage size? Because I was looking at the Bastard sword, which is similar to like Rakim's damage, 4d8.
No, I took his 40. No, I did. I took his 48. I did lower it to one size category, which is 3d8. What was
3d8,
throwing me off was the chart. The fucking the things that what was throwing me off, and I don't know why they did this, was that they say whatever the monk's damage is, add 4 levels, and that's how much non-lethal he does. So I add 4, and I see fucking 2d6 or whatever, right? He's got the monk's robe, which adds another 5 levels. So I look, and okay, bumps it to 20th level. So it should be 2d10 non-lethal. But then when you read the archetype, it says, oh, at 20th level, it goes to 4d8, which I don't know, which is weird, because I guess they wanted. I think they did the math wrong, and I think they did the math wrong, and he should have been doing 2d10 at like level 17 or something like that, and then the 48 at 20. I don't know, or the 48 should have popped on at 17th level instead. I don't know. I have no idea why they. I guess they were trying to. I guess what they're trying to do is they were trying to have it where like at level 20, because it caps at 2d10. I guess they wanted, like, if you were dealing non-lethal, they wanted it to go a step higher, which I can see which makes sense. I can see what they were trying to do. They wanted it, instead of capping at 2d10, they wanted it to go to 4d8 because if it was
then
a
it's
lethal,
like you wouldn't want to get to level 20 because then your fucking damage is.
and then the lethal would be at 2d6. But I guess they wanted I see what they were trying to do. They want the non-lethal to be always one step higher, and then they want which is what they fucking should have said, and they wanted they wanted the lethal to be one step lower. I think if they had worded it like that, it would have made a lot more sense. I think what was fucking with me was the whole, it goes by levels. Look at the monk chart. Well, it should be 2d10. Why the fuck is it 48? But now I can understand why they did 48. It was confusing at first.
I
Was the
mean,
way they
according to the chart, it looks interesting. If Rakim were to be large size, instead of going from 48 5d8, it's actually like a 2 dice boost. It'll be like
68.
68,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
colossal damage, basically.
It would be
So
68.
yeah, Rakim, like if you were large size, instead of 48, it'll be 68.
Are
Your
these death
damage if you're
blows, or are
large
you
size.
knocking them out?
Yeah, we'll be pummeling his head into the concrete. He's out of here.
Oh,
With
he's
that,
dead already.
Like that, bro.
we're killing him.
Do you want me to keep him alive?
Yeah, ask him if there's a way to bypass the traps in this room. If you could, torture it out of him or something.
All right.
He was there relatively safe, so he knows something how to be in that room without triggering the traps.
Is he?
Oh well, no. Your character saw that he was trying to resist the effect, so he can be affected by the trap.
Yeah, he was getting
So
hit by it too.
So when
He-
so it's safe to assume that when he first entered that room, the giant, before we even got here, he had to do a will save too. A
Yep.
will save and a fortitude save.
Yep.
Oh wow, he's
Mhm.
definitely a cultist fanatic. Then I mean, all right.
Yeah, because when Rakim stepped in, you guys could see that like he was struggling against. You should see like he like paused, to struggle against the magic as well.
I mean, but as long as everybody just goes through one at a time, it shouldn't be a big deal.
Right.
There's this disorienting effect, and
Well,
you shrink
thanks-
if another person jumps in the room.
Thanks,
So just
thanks to
walk through one
Rakim,
at
we
a
could
time, and we're good.
close our eyes to at least not even have to worry about the will save. Just close our eyes and just
Right.
walk down, so we only have to worry about the fortitude save.
It's only fortitude if you have multiple people in a room. He didn't
Is
have
it?
to. Nasir didn't have to roll the
so as long as
fortitude
it's,
save
so
until
as long
I
as it's
entered
one
the room.
person at a time,
Yes.
and we close our eyes, then we should
Yeah.
probably be
In theory,
safe.
yes.
In theory, we got to put it to the
Well,
test.
yeah,
It's gonna
well,
be
yeah,
interesting.
I mean, yeah, if Ren were to walk in there, he would trigger the fortitude save on himself and
What's up,
everybody
guys?
that's still in there. So
You see Ren in the middle.
Rakim's
He's
already
just
affected by
kidding.
it, so it wouldn't do. Rakim's already
No,
affected
he's
by
not.
it, so
No,
it wouldn't.
this is
It
not
wouldn't work on him. Luckily, it doesn't stack. That would be hilarious.
Would I turn tiny?
Shrinks to tiny. Shrinks to diminutive. Shrinks to
Right.
shrinks out of existence. Nah, it doesn't stack. So
Ant-Man style?
right.
Into the quantum realm?
I wonder if that's permanent.
Rakim in the quantum realm. Motherfucker comes back with like key powers from the quantum realm. It's like, look, I can shrink people with my
Oh
key.
no.
I wonder if that's the.
Every time he hits somebody, they have to make a fortitude save or their body shrinks.
Rakim
That's
steps back
actually
into
a
the
neat
hallway.
ability, actually. Team steps back into the hallway. Okay. Step back to the
Step back
hallway.
in front of the hallway here.
Oh, in front of the hallway. Okay.
Can I finish talking? I
thought
step
you
back
said
over
that.
here and I'm looking at everybody, and I'm in his sort of intimidating stance. However, he's massively small, and his voice is definitely higher. And he's like, "As long as we go through here one at a time, we should be okay." What are you all looking at?
We should never
Um,
speak of this moment again.
I
Although
wonder. I
that
wonder if that's
kick you
coming.
did was add a little extra spice on it. It looked like.
Yeah. So is this door you said is shut?
Yeah, it's shut, and it pretty sure it opens just fine. Let me look. Fuck. Wrong spot. There we go. Yeah, those doors should open. Yeah. Yeah, they open.
all
They
right.
open.
Can you heal me up?
No trap is released. Nothing magical happens. It does reveal. You can see with your dark vision a hall that goes down. There should not be doors there. I don't know. Again, I don't know why they put doors there. Yeah, that should be an open space. Right. That should be a fucking open space.
So I can see even
3,
further.
4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Yeah. You see all the way down here.
Perception check in the hallway for traps. Good on traps.
All right. You start checking around, searching for traps as you go down the hall. You're not finding anything. You don't see anything nearby, and you don't see anything like, in this
That's my
area.
shit.
Nothing on the walls, nothing on the ceiling, nothing on the floor. You don't step in there, you're good.
Also, can I get that healing back, please? Can I get can I get the health bar back?
All right. I put it up by 5.
As soon as I step out of the room, I sort of wave at Ren.
All right. He takes a good assessment, looks straight ahead, then he closes his eyes and just start moving forward.
There you go, fortitude.
Does he have to roll any saves?
Fortitude. Pretty much everybody walking through here is gonna make a fortitude. So, you walking through with your eyes closed, so you don't have to make the will save.
Fortitude?
But everyone else is just fortitude.
What do you mean everyone
Also,
else? Who?
also, he still has to make fortitude.
I meant
So I guess that's even
everybody
worse.
that's walking across the chamber that hasn't already walked across it.
We said
All right.
we're
Damn.
they're going
Yeah,
through
no,
one
you're
at a time though.
yeah, that's what I meant. Like Ren walked through, I need one from him, and then he finished crossing, and then Icarus has come in. She needs to make one. She finishes crossing. Yeah,
What makes you think I'm coming? I'm gonna stay right here. I'm not going anywhere. Don't let me stop.
He needs to make a fortitude save, even though he's in there alone.
yeah. It affects the
Oh,
person that walked in and everyone else that's already in there.
Ah, shit.
But nobody else is in there.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's
But
one
why
save.
didn't all right?
if
Why
we
didn't
walk in there, it's if we walk in there.
then why didn't Nasir and the Hill Giant roll the fortitude when Nasir first walked in there? It didn't trigger till I walked in there.
Fortitude?
Mm.
Thought I had them both roll a fortitude. Did they both pass? Yeah, I did. I had the.
They rolled fortitude when I walked into the room.
Oh well, they were supposed to roll one.
Before they didn't roll no fortitude. After Rakim walked
Oh,
in, was
all
the
They
right.
were
first time
supposed.
they did it.
They were supposed to roll one when Nasir went in there too. I forgot.
All right. All right. So that whole theory, that whole in theory business is wrong.
Yeah, Ren is the guinea pig. Now we know that it's
Due to false information previously.
Fake news.
Well, no, it's good because now you guys know not to have everybody in there at the same time, or you'd be rolling multiple fucking fortitude saves. So just have one person cross at a time instead of 5 people coming in at once before they cross the chamber. Now you're rolling 5 fortitude saves.
Yeah.
Did 26 pass or failed?
Passed. You're good. Next,
Did he pass or failed?
you pass. You pass to the 26.
Oh, I kind of wanted him to fail, man.
You gotta.
You can choose to fail.
I
You
think
don't
he would
have.
benefit from being short.
You can choose to fail. You don't have to pass.
Yeah, Ren is gonna do the Ren is gonna do detect magic on Rakim to see if he still has that transmutation aura on him, and
It's
if
still
it's
on.
not, then he knows that it's
It's still
permanent.
on because he still shrunk when he left the chamber. So it is on still. Yeah.
Oh, so it's a magical effect then. So it
Yeah.
has a duration then. It's not like
Spell effect.
permanent.
Yeah.
Because you know, like the polymorph
Yeah.
object spell is permanent when you
I mean, it
polymorph
might be
someone.
permanent. It's
Nasir, you gotta
Thessalonian.
move
It
up.
might be permanent. It's Thessalonian
room.
magic. You don't know.
Why would he have aura then? If it's permanent, why would he still have an aura though?
But you can have permanent auras.
Oh shit.
You're thinking of instantaneous magic. Those don't have auras.
Yeah, that.
No, this is.
But when you get polymorph, isn't that instantaneous?
Yeah, but some durations say permanent, which means the magic is on you permanently, but it still has a magic aura.
Oh,
The spells with instantaneous durations are usually things that are like conjured or created. Like when you create water, that's instantaneous magic. It's water. It's not going to have a magic aura when you cast it on the water because the water is created and is permanently there, and the magic that brought it there is no longer there. But for a spell effect like reduce person or shield or whatever,
Hold up. We gotta resolve these other rolls.
Icarus, you
it looked like Icarus is a midget.
Icarus, nothing happens. She didn't even need to roll one.
What?
What?
That's
Oh,
crazy.
oh yeah, you're an outsider. You're not human.
And that was why the Lamia's magic didn't work earlier because it did from person. You were not humanoid. You're an outsider.
I'm not humanoid.
You have
Damn.
you have the blood of celestials in your veins. You
Nice.
That's convenient.
Clutch. Right.
so anything that says humanoid will not work on you because you're an outsider. Your creature type. Your creature type
Do
is
I see
outside.
anything? Lou?
What did
Waylon
Waylon
and
get?
Caldum.
Waylon and Calvin.
What about Nasir though?
Yeah,
Wouldn't
does
he automatically fail?
Nasir's body have to roll fortitude?
What?
No, I just carried it over. Well, I guess, right? I don't
Well,
know.
when you're
I have a
unconscious, you consider
spare.
you automatically failed a save.
For fortitudes?
You
Should
should
I just throw my
fail-
body over?
you should automatically fail fortitude.
Did somebody roll
That's
for
like
me?
a
Or,
You know?
because I was gone. I just got back.
No one rolled for you yet.
All right. So what am I rolling?
I think it was
Fortitude.
when you're
Okay.
when you're unconscious, anything that you consider the willing target. So like you can cast spells that say willing targets only on an
That's me.
unconscious person, but they do get a save when they're unconscious. So yeah, he
Oh, I
would
was
have.
thinking of that exception though. Willing target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd
yeah,
automatically fail the deck save, right?
so his
Unconscious.
body, the dex, well, there's still a dex save, but it's that like your dex is considered 0. You don't get I don't think you get you don't get the benefits of evasion, and I think that's about it. But you still get the save because the save is also considered like a luck thing on top of skill. So passing a save means you luckily survive the damage as opposed to
Mm.
taking full damage. But you would roll the save having no dex, so you would lose all your dex bonus, and then you would have a -5 penalty on top of that. So it's a severe drop to the
Oh, so that's the
reflex.
most out of all 3 saves. That's the most dangerous one. Then reflex when
When
you're
you're knocked
unconscious
out,
because you don't get to
reflex
add
is,
your
yeah,
dex.
you don't get to, yeah. Reflex is the one that's really hurt.
But for 42 and will save, you still get to add your mental and constitution stats.
Yeah.
Is
Mhm.
my 22 good? Did I fail, pass?
Caldum, did we miss Wayland's save somewhere up here?
No, Whalen didn't roll one. He fails this on purpose.
All right, so we have 3 characters: Caldum, Wayland, and
So did I
Rick
fail?
and Rakeem. Yes, the 3 of you are small size now.
God damn.
We represent
Can I
the
even hold my sickles
lollipop
anymore?
kid.
Your
don't you got a +4 to stealth when you're small?
your equipment
I kind of
shrinks
want
with
to.
Yep.
I'm
your
about to,
equipment
I'm about to test all that out.
your equipment shrinks with you, so you're fine with your gear.
Okay, good.
I think if you let go of your equipment,
But
Yeah.
I get a +2 dex bonus?
I think if you let go of your
And
equipment,
you get a +4 to stealth.
Man, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it too, man. That's +2 to dexterity too. My dexterity will go high.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
man.
back in there.
You know what?
I'm going back in there, man. Lewis, I'm gonna willfully fail it too, man. My dexterity will go up by 2. Shit, size
My
bonus.
dex goes up, which means I get more range attack.
He's not,
Get some of that.
he's not a stranger. Ren is not a stranger to getting his body experimented on and transmuted. So,
I get more range
That is
attack.
funny.
Dang.
all right,
yeah, man.
guys.
Range
And,
attack
and
now,
my bomb damage stays the
plus-
same because it's
plus
not
1 to
based on
AP,
size.
plus 4 to
Okay,
stealth. Ain't nobody gonna see. I'm a ninja
good.
now, man.
Wait
Yeah.
till
So you need the buff room? Thank you.
Would my dex go up +2?
yeah, your dex would go up.
I'm not a melee attacker anyway.
Caldum, yeah, your dex would go up
Yo,
by
+2?
2. Yeah, dex goes up
I'm
by
not a front
2.
liner.
Yeah.
Give me that
21 right
strength.
now.
Yo, I'm gonna sit on fucking Nasir's shoulder.
Ugh,
I
I'm
think we
laughing.
all can sit on
Yeah.
that shit shoulders.
I'm laughing for
give me
laughing for
another, give
another
me another
reason
tick
to
back.
this.
We're the Smurfs now.
All right, I add another 5. Yeah, I have to tick yours because you taking time to regenerate. It's gonna make me mark off buff durations, so I gotta make sure I tick that. All right, so you go there.
Nah, I ain't doing that. Just in case he gets
I
fucking
got
exploded.
a +5 fucking modifier right now. Let's go.
Calden, you know your damage went down too, though, right? Your sickle.
Yeah, that's fine. So it's down to 1d6
Okay.
now because it was 1.
Yeah. It's 1d8 normally. Yeah, 1d6. Yeah.
Yeah. But
But your stealth, you got +2 to dexterity.
yeah, but I'm also weapons finesse, so I use my dexterity.
Oh yeah. So
I'm
that's a
attacking,
buff
so-
for you too.
Yep.
And
This is like a fucking major buff for me.
You're, yeah.
Mm.
You're a slayer too.
Okay.
But
Gee,
Calvin's gonna look like one of those fucking gremlins from like fucking.
Chibi
Yeah,
Red Lotus.
Now we're gonna
we became a
now we're
party
gonna get to
after.
this. We're gonna get to this next room, and there's some sort of magical door that has like you must be this tall to enter,
shit.
and you can't get in.
If I lost half my height, I'm still a foot taller than you guys.
I'm gonna take that potion of enlarged person off Seer's body. And I'm gonna hold on to it as the troll.
Oh, did you roll his fortitude? The Nasir body?
Who?
Nasir's body.
That's here.
Oh, I can't just throw his body across the room.
The whole room is the whole room's enchanted.
Ah,
You said throw. As soon as it goes
Yeah,
in
look.
there,
What's that? What's that? 30 feet?
Basketball special into the hallway.
Oh, you
Said
can't
there's
just
no
throw his
way to
body
catch
through
the
across the whole room.
basketball.
as soon as it
No.
enters
Yeah,
the
how much damage
chamber,
would that cause?
Dude.
Right.
so, so Lewis, for all
Uh,
intents and purposes, we have reduced person on, right? The spell.
yes, reduced person is what is on everyone that
Okay, good.
that is affected by it.
I'll roll 40. Done. What was it?
I
10?
hope. I hope it's permanent.
this is wild. The Charlo is wild.
Oh my god. I'm shrunken too.
Uh,
Yeah.
Now you
easier to
definitely want to see the troll's body.
easier, easier to carry.
Hey, did shrink him down by one?
Yeah.
Yeah, right,
A lot
right.
easier to carry.
Now you can like put them in a bag or something.
He's still still mad dangerous at that size.
Right.
Yo, so that means
Right.
four of us short people, we fit in one square now. Like we could be all in one square.
Yo, can Icarus
Oh
hold
yeah.
18 pounds? Can she just put him in her backpack?
Oh my god.
What, the bag of holding? He'll I mean, the body will suffocate in about 10 minutes, for sure.
Yeah, because Icarus is huge. Isn't she
Yeah,
like
I'm
Yeah.
in the oven.
Easy 6'6".
I
He's
mean
like he's like
it
6'6", 245, right?
wasn't his
She-
weight
Mhm.
wasn't like Nasir's weight like normally 140, now it's like what, like 20?
Like 18.
It's like 18 pounds.
18 pounds, man.
Ah, shit. What did I
Yeah.
say?
I hope we don't get hit with a gust of wind.
Yeah.
I'll be
Where the
like,
fuck did I save the image?
get blown we got blown out of the map.
That's crazy.
I saved it in the wrong fucking folder. Come on.
They're all shiny now. I'm like, this
You're
shit is hilarious. I can't believe I'm all tiny.
eh,
Yeah, you can shrink me too. Look it.
Honey, I shrank the Red Lotus.
Seriously
on.
though, yo, can she put Nasir in her backpack? It would make everything so much easier.
Rise it. Oh no,
He's
that I do.
hidden. He's
There
in a
is
container.
a monster folder. Where is the folder? Rise of the Runelords. Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. Okay, trying to upload this.
'Cause
All right, the chamber
We're like
that
on
you.
the extreme low end of medium size.
The
Yeah.
chamber.
He's like 2 feet tall right now. 2.5 feet tall.
I was only 5'5" to begin with.
18 pounds.
The chamber that your characters have entered. You notice that there are runes carved in bands along the walls of this chamber, which is
they were
unnervingly
doing
lit.
we popping that detect magic.
Which is unnervingly lit by a reddish glow from the slowly burning flames in a shallow fire pit in the center of the room. An immense iron cauldron, its side emblazoned with an etching of a seven-pointed star, stands above these flames. Smoke rises from the cauldron's unseen, bubbling contents, and a halo of human bones and scraps of what might be dried flesh lie scattered around the cauldron's three-pronged base. The cauldron is about 12 feet tall. Um, the
12-foot tall cauldron.
the cauldron does detect as magic, and it. Well, hold on. Um, and you can also see a large hulking statue of a humanoid in in like shape, head, two arms, two legs, torso, um, with a skull-like face and uh, glowing blue runes carved into its forehead. Nasir, you see that, and you see that in the cauldron, and then you see like a set of doors in this direction.
Mm.
Statue my ass.
Right. Um.
So what
Where's
happened with that
where's
giant scorpion statue?
where's
Thessalonian scorpion.
where's Ren? Ren, from where you're at, you can focus the cone on the cauldron. Um, the cauldron
Yeah.
radiates. Roll a Arcana. Radiates a strong aura. A strong necromancy aura.
Hmm. The runes, can they be read with read magic? The runes outside of the cauldron, or no?
Um, actually, your Arcana is. Give me another Arcana check.
Yeah. Same roll.
You recognize this
Hey, what's the
cauldron.
party?
This cauldron, from your
Mm.
academical knowledge, especially especially those of Thessalonian in nature, is made of solid iron, cast in one piece and thick enough to withstand great heat. The side obviously marked with the Sahedron rune, with many other Thessalonian runes gracing its rim. From your accounts and studies over the many decades, you recognize this as what is known as a rune slave cauldron. It has the ability to infuse the body of a freshly slain giant, reviving it and transforming it to a rune slave,
Mm.
which would explain the hill giant from just moments ago.
That we just fought.
Right.
Before it can be used, one must activate the cauldron by filling it with specially prepared broth of rare necromantic ingredients and rainwater collected from several open graves. Once this is once this is filled, lighting it will keep the broth bubbling and functional for at least a year.
So
So if
So
you just
yeah,
put out the fire that's under it, does that?
once the cauldron is filled with the broth, one need only sacrifice a giant and then place the corpse wholly or partially within the bubbling contents, and about an hour later, the giant will rise, as if resurrected. And
are
Shit, we should
they
get
and
some Shinwu's room.
from his knowledge arcana, was he also able to discern if these slaves, if they have, are they also controlled by whoever created this magical cauldron and enchanted it? Like, are they beholden to a master, or
um,
do they have free will?
they still have free will, but he does he does know that Thessalonian, wizards and high society were able to have an easier time. Their magic would affect these rune slave giants easier. And game mechanics, they would have they developed magic where if cast on a rune slave giant, the rune slave giant would have like a penalty to their saving throws. But yeah, they still had free will. It didn't mentally enslave
Mm.
them to a particular master. Um, you can roll another Arcana.
Nice.
So, what'd you get? All right, rune slaves. Rune slave giants are the ageless monuments and awesome cities of Thassalon rose upon the backs of countless slaves, but none bore the sin-poisoned civilization's burden more than the giants. Able to perform the work of dozens of human slaves, Thassalon's titanic servants, hill giants, stone giants, tiger giants, and others, crafted marvels nigh unparalleled in any era before or since, and shaped the face of what is now modern Varissia. Yet as viciously as the Runelords worked their slaves, and for all they demanded, the giant-crafted marvels were not enough. And thus, working the corrupt rune magic that was theirs alone, the Runelords manufactured a damning curse, and laid it over their most tireless and effective workers, and in so doing created a new breed of servant, the Rune Slave. Numerous severe-looking runes spark and flicker upon a Rune Slave's body, as was seen with that hill giant, seemingly seared into the creature's flesh. One of the runes is larger and more prominent than the others, and this is always one of the runes of Thessalonian magic. Although a rune slave's mind is dulled, its muscles bulge grotesquely, as if barely contained beneath a thin layer of skin. And such behemoths move with unnatural agility for creatures of their ponderous size. Note that while the rune slave, okay,
I'm starting to feel bad for these giants. Not only were they
yeah,
slaves before, but then after they die, they get resurrected to continue
Right.
serving slaves.
and
No wonder
despite,
they hate
We should just.
Thessalonians.
and now despite
Can we just tip this cauldron over?
despite making giants more, despite a rune slave giant being more powerful, few, if any, giants ever seek to gain a rune slave power because, despite the advantages, what it loses in free will and longevity typically vastly outweigh the benefits. They become immune to fear effects, exhaustion, fatigue, which I forgot it should have been shaken. I just realized that. Um, they can resist pain. They can function even after taking great punishment. So they are, oh wow, fucked up again. They are immune to non-lethal damage.
Oh shit.
Uh,
And against effects that inflict pain, such as Symbol of Pain or any other pain magics, they get a +4 bonus on their saves. This is what happens when I don't read ahead. Um,
hmm.
well, I did read ahead. I didn't read the template, was what I didn't do. This is my first time actually reading it. Um, the symbols etched on the body do put great stress on its physical form, choking its mind and ultimately killing the giant in time. Each rune slave will have a predominant Thessalonian rune associated with one school of magic inscribed on its body. And in this particular one, it was the rune of transmutation.
Hmm.
Traditionally, this rune is of a school of magic directly opposed to the rune lord that the rune slave served. All of the rune slaves encountered in this, all of the, actually no, the sign of wrath is actually the one on the forehead, not the transmutation one, the evocation one, which I think is Wrath. I gotta double check.
Okay.
The slow decay of a runeslave's mental faculty manifests as a gradual loss of life and sanity, represented by the accumulation of rune-shaped scars all over the body. The disease has no additional physical or mental effect until these magical rune scars completely overwhelm their host, at which point the accumulated pain the giant has endured since becoming a rune slave is released in a fatal surge of unleashed suffering. Thus, all rune slaves are infected with this disease, and only the greatest of magic can prevent or cure this arcane decay. Um, and of course, once it cures, once such magic is used, magic such as Wish, um, it will remove the rune slave template, um, reverting the rune slave back to the original the way their creature was originally beforehand. Um, yeah, so yeah, they get there's an arcane decay to rune slave giants, and they got to make a 42 save every week or gain a rune scar. There is no cure except for the greatest of magics, and eventually, yeah, they will die over time. The rune slaves are faster in movement, so it does increase their speed, and they're able to invoke a surge of magic from those runes once a day that will give them the benefits of a haste effect. And mechanically speaking, they also get the Die Hard and toughness feats as bonus feats, as well as an increase in their strength and depth. But their mental faculties do decrease: intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Um,
Like super soldiers. So
Pretty much.
yeah, so Ren basically tells this to the party.
tell that to the party. Nasir seems disgusted and wants to asks about tipping the cauldron over to dump out the contents.
Mm.
I'll say that. Is it easier if I just tip it over?
The cauldron itself is just a magical item, right? It's not considered like a relic or an artifact. Just
It,
making sure.
it's a minor artifact.
Ren goes to
Yeah, you should be able to
Nasir.
tip it over easily. It's 900 pounds. So
Yeah, he goes
in
like
your troll body, you don't
you
have a problem at all.
you could tip it over to get rid of all the liquids, and that will prevent them from being able to use it for the foreseeable future unless they have more of the special spell
Yeah.
components and other ritualistic items that they need to use it. However, we should not try to destroy this item of great powers. We will not know its consequences. It could explode as far as we know. Minor artifacts, as this item is beyond mortal ken. Who knows how much arcane energy is contained within this. This
There
dates back from
is,
ancient.
because it's boiling, there's smoke being produced out to a radius of 30 feet. It's not thick enough to obscure vision, though. Although you can sort of get a slight smell of it from where your characters are standing.
How long does it take if you throw a giant in there? How long does it take for them to come back as a rune slave? It takes
It
what?
takes an
It
hour.
takes hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, that's not bad. So like in 8 hours, they're gonna have
Ren,
like new eight super
uh,
soldiers.
Nasir, you're fine when you get close to the cauldron, but Ren, you do recall that um those vapors coming out of boiling out of the cauldron will affect um those with good alignment. It will corrupt their bodies. It'll burn. It'll It'll cause anybody with good alignment
Yeah.
within 30 feet to have to make a fortitude save or succumb to the effects.
All right. So before Nasir does what he has to do, oh wait, there's no. Is this the way we have to go? Is there? Is this a dead end? This room,
No, right here.
No.
Those are right. There's doors
or
right
it
here.
goes to the left?
Yeah.
Those
They're-
doors.
Oh, there's doors there. Okay, I didn't even see it. He, so he goes to, because he don't really know the nature of like everyone's heart in the party. Ren, there's no way for him to know that. So Ren goes like, oh, one thing. Once you spill the contents within there, those of pure heart could be damaged by the negative necromantic magic.
No,
So
it's not
I
when he
do
spills
suggest
it.
as soon as you spill it,
The vapors. It's the
And so the
vapors.
vapors are
That's
already
it.
in there. Yeah.
all the
Be-
vapor. So if
Yeah,
you go
because it.
through there, it's already
Yeah. Everything within
yeah,
30
every
feet.
room is like booby trapped here.
Everything within 30 feet, pretty much. Nasir, not being lawful neutral, you're not affected by the vapors.
Okay.
All right, let me see real quick. Give me a second.
Can I
And
move
this
it
is the
to?
only.
Can I move the coach to the corner of the room?
Could you what?
Can I move the cauldron to the corner of the room?
Yeah, you can shove it.
Can
You can, yeah, you can move it. You can drag it over there.
you're thinking like
If
all the
he,
way down
I
here,
mean,
this corner,
if he tips it, there's nothing boiling. It would, the vapors would, subside.
Yep.
evaporate.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just have to wait it out then.
All right. So you maneuver the cauldron and
I,
what to the corner, and then
Rakim hears Ren talking about vapors, and he just starts holding his breath.
again with the fucking doors, with the
Yeah.
fucking doors. Okay.
Ren does
Close
go.
to the room.
So like was Ren was saying
Ignore
before,
ignore those doors.
the
There are no
vapors
doors there.
emanating from that cauldron, those that are of pure heart, might be affected by the necromantic after effect of the aura permeating from the cauldron.
That's the
Pure of
case.
heart.
Can I start stealthing down this hallway?
Oh yeah, go ahead. And your tiny ass self. Oh, small size characters have plus. You also small size characters also have +4 to your
Plus
stealth.
for the stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I know that.
All right,
Just tell me when I
Caldum.
got the stealth.
Caldum, as soon as you enter the chamber,
No, I don't.
that stone statue that I mentioned,
Oh, I got plus 26 in stealth now.
Oh, something showed up.
the runes glow brightly, and
This guy just disappeared.
the statue starts to move.
Oh, there's a statue now.
Calden teleported out of the room like in half a second.
Well, he said as soon as I entered the room, so that's why I wanted to. That's why I moved him back.
As soon as you walk in as soon as you step into the chamber, you see the runes on that statue just flare, and then it starts to move, and its stony form.
I didn't realize it was a statue. I thought it was just this cauldron here.
Nope. You can
I didn't see no statue in here.
and you noticed I mean and yes, if you it is a curiosity that when the seer entered, it is a curiosity that when the seer entered, the golem didn't react. That was as soon as Caldum had entered, though.
Probably because I'm a giant.
Yep. There you go.
Lou, also, can we get a ruling on Nasir's body? Can he fit in Icarus's backpack?
Actually, he could probably fit in my quiver. I've got
backpack.
You're small now, though.
You're small too, though.
I know, but if I open it up, he could just squeeze him in. It's a fucking dimensional.
You're
That's
Hey,
not Oh no, she got rid of this backpack. She, that's what at least that's what Tony was telling me. He was like, why the fuck she still got the backpack? Unless she kept the backpack but only held what, like the candles and the I
Oh,
think you
with the
got.
pots and pans
I think
making
yeah,
all
I
that
think she got
noises
she
when
got
she's
she
walking.
got rid of the pot and the mess kit. I think she kept the soap and the candles. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Her wands are in there. So yeah, it's mostly empty. I mean, I guess you can. She can. I mean, she could. He wouldn't fit entirely in the backpack. Like maybe like half his body would be in it, but he's only like he's only like what 18 pounds, 18, 16 pounds.
Fucking
Yeah.
looking at Bernie's over here.
18
You know, like
pounds.
you know, like
Two,
Sack of potatoes.
2
But
you know, like
but
those people that have dogs like in purses.
who's carrying it?
Yep.
Now it's
He's
a
like
pet.
he's like 2.5 feet tall. 18 pounds.
Who's carrying it? It'd have to be Icarus. Shit.
Yeah, man. Ren is small now, so you know you can't.
Waylon can carry it.
So Lewis,
The
it
two-
doesn't matter. So I don't.
Waylon's
I
small
can't
too.
roll a stealth check. That thing sees me no matter
Damn.
what.
Everybody's
Yeah,
small.
children
except
in
Your
the way.
stealth doesn't
you a
matter.
huge
The
bitch.
golem activates
If,
as soon
yo,
as
if, yo, if we thought Icarus was big before, from our new point of view, imagine now she's like an Amazon, man, like an
Telling you.
Amazonian. Like,
What
whoa,
caused it
look,
to activate?
huge.
so everyone can roll.
Icarus can't hold another 18
Is it-
pounds.
Hell,
Is
I-
it my alignment?
She can, but
Icarus and the five dwarfs.
what is she carrying? 2 pounds.
Snow White and the five dwarfs.
She's still wearing that silken ceremonial armor?
yeah.
4, 5, 5 plus 2, 7, 7, 7, 11.
I'm carrying like fucking 10 torches. Again, throw that
No.
shit away.
No, I'm not counting that.
Bro, I don't understand why
torch-
I'm carrying
each torch
10 torches.
Isn't like a torch like a pound? That's like 10 pounds right
Yeah,
there. You
I
got-
have fucking dark vision. Why
13,
am I carrying 10
16,
torches?
yeah, that encumbrance rule is brutal, man.
16, 17. Carrying 17 pounds now. Carrying him is like what, another. It
My
will
life
take
load is
it'll
35, isn't it?
33. It'll take you.
33?
It'll take you into medium load. You be
Oh, then I
carrying. I
can't do
don't know
that.
what is his exact weight.
Isn't it like 1/8 his normal size?
It is,
His
but
normal
I
weight?
need to know his exact weight because
We've
Oh,
been
that's
saying that
that's-
we were 145, 150.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all some ass motherfuckers. What's up?
We're fucking small. We're like 5'4".
Yeah. 5'4", bro.
Nah, not smaller than 5'4". I think smaller than
Yeah.
that. I think we're like
I'm running around like
Normally.
I'm running
Oh,
around like
normally.
Rey Mysterio.
Oh, you guys are shorter than what this spell does. You guys are like 1'7" right now.
the 145 is what I'm hearing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what would that be? 145 divided by 8?
I had 18 pounds plus the 70. Yeah, it'd be a medium load.
That's
Unless
where
she
we got
throws,
the
Yeah, 18, right?
unless
When
she
you round
unless she
down,
unless
yeah.
she throws off like 2 pounds. I don't know. Pass the alchemist fire to somebody. I don't know. Anyway.
I'll hold the alchemist fire if you want. Shoot, I don't got no
Anyway,
staff
no,
or anything.
it's yeah. I mean, I assume. So she's carrying Nasir's body.
Damn, if that doesn't put me in a medium load, yeah.
It will.
I got a hobby.
I'll grab some potions off of you because I'm just gonna do share spirit with it.
It will.
Anyway, so
It will.
I, 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 I,
It will. I'll give you Oh, that's not 3 pounds. It should be 1 pound. You used to carry 3 alchemist fire. You only have 1.
The cauldron weighs 900 pounds, right?
6, 6, 8, 8, 8,
Yeah,
2,
I
10,
pushed that
10,
shit all the way to the corner of the room.
10, 11, 15, 15 pounds.
I mean, if
15
it didn't weigh that
pounds.
much, it's made out of metal. We could have thrown you in there
15 pounds plus
and haul the cauldron with us. Put some wheels in the bottom.
Yeah,
Put some
put me
wheels.
inside of a
Just drag it.
console. Sounds
Waylon got
good.
Waylon has a high engineering. I'm sure he could create some sort of wheels.
You are right. Okay.
And then
All
an
right.
hour later,
So,
freaking
all right.
edition
So
ways
Icarus
to,
can, Icarus can carry
Technopunk.
Raheem and still have a light load. You're like right on the dot with the yeah, right at 33 pounds.
Perfect.
Awesome.
All right, so I can carry Nasir's body and still have a light load. That's the
That's
important
she's
part.
stylish. She's like that person that has like the little miniature dog sticking out the back of in the city. It's just like she got a little hobgoblin.
Like a keychain.
Yeah. So roll initiative.
Oh, you chaotic neutral, Calvin? All right.
Probably your elfishness.
That explains a lot.
Those with Arcana checks can make Arcana checks on this golem.
Oh, all right.
Now that you know it is an animated construct, or it just seemed like a
Oh damn!
pretty neat looking statue. Ren, yeah, this is a stone golem, and a rather advanced one at that, considering it was made by the Thessalonians.
Advanced.
So it's not your typical stone golem.
Oh, we need to add this to our collection.
They typically have a humanoid body made from stone, frequently stylized to suit its creator. And as you can see in the in the picture, that's what they stylized it to look like.
Oh, look at the cauldron in the back. Is
Um,
that cauldron that big?
Right.
Yeah, it is.
yeah,
Yeah, shit.
like
Oh
12
yeah,
feet
or
tall.
giant. Duh. Yeah.
They gotta fit giant. You
Or
gotta fit dead giants in there.
in there. Yeah. But
The
check
other
that out.
question I asked before, Lewis, is because I said I was stealthing. Was it able to see me? I didn't get cover from the cauldron.
You don't know
My
why
tiny
it
walls?
activated. As soon as you entered the chamber, it
Okay.
activated.
Got it. I just want to make sure it wasn't a visual thing. Because you'd even have me roll a stealth check.
Well, if it was visual, you didn't have anything to hide behind. I mean, yeah, you didn't really have.
Cauldron?
The cauldron got moved.
Is all-
That shit, Nasir bin said that he moved it in the corner and dumped it.
I said I was going in there
Yeah.
while he was moving it. Before he moved, I was going to go sneak over here. That's fine. Okay.
Well, no, I said if it was a visual thing.
Gotcha.
Oh, because the troll was moving all over the place and it never activated until
No,
now.
didn't activate. Not
Pretty
until
much.
Caldum
So I
stepped in.
stepped into the room. Can I step back out? Will it turn off?
As a stone golem, there's no intelligence behind it, no constitution score. It's just
Right.
programmed by magic. It's been programmed to attack those that don't belong in here, and it didn't seem to attack Nasir. So when Callum stepped in, that's when it activated.
Giants are safe.
There's the grinding of stone against stone as it moves. It's about 12 feet tall, and stone golems pretty damn tough. I got that damage reduction.
They don't like short people.
Adamantine weapon will work best against that. As constructs, they don't need to make fortitude saves. There's they don't suffer from fatigue or exhaustion or ability damage or any with no intelligence. They don't mind affecting effects. They're immune to that. As a golem, they're immune to magic. although Ren knows that there are specific magics that will work on a stone golem. A transmute rock to mud will slow it down, whereas a transmute rock to mud will slow it down. A transmute mud to rock will heal it completely. Um, if someone
Icarus
had
magic won't work on it.
if someone had transmutation magic to turn stone to flesh, it would negate its damage reduction and immunity to magic for a whole round.
Mm.
Um, golems are able to emit a supernatural effect from their body out to 10 feet that will cause those within that area, those within that range, to be slowed down as if by a slow spell.
Oh.
They attack with 2 slam attacks, so it can swing. It will be swinging with both its arms when it can to smash and bash intruders. And there you go. Now now let me mark down the initiatives.
Initiatives for everyone.
Yep. That I awakened Puma. Okay, let's see here. Got 21.
Oh, mind wiped Kuma.
Callum
So,
22.
Lewis, can I
Rakeem
just step back out of the
21.
room? Will he turn off?
Well, you can on your turn. That's what you want to try. 21. Callum 22. Ren got
Ren, you got plus 17 on your initiative?
30. Reelan got 19. Icarus got. What's Icarus's initiative? Oh, Icarus is not even in roll 20.
Yeah, we lost him, but he's on
My
Discord.
whole
muted.
internet crashed, so I'm restarting right now.
There we go.
You gonna restart your computer?
Can someone roll for me? I have a +5.
All right, I'll do it. All right, 19 total.
Mm.
Nice.
Round 1. Caldum, you're up. Conveniently.
Hold on.
Calum's
You
gonna-
stepped in, you see the thing, and what do you do?
Calum immediately sees.
Oh, wait, not Caldum. Ren.
the-
Ren, never mind, my bad.
Oh, yeah, not me. Not me.
Ren, he wants to cast on Nasir Nerve Skitter. Could he do that to increase of his initiative by +5?
You cast it when you roll for initiative. One creature close range. Is he within line of sight?
Oh, he. Oh, I don't know. Is he
No, he's not.
barely?
Not at all.
Oh, okay. So in that case, then he'll do it on Rakim then.
All right, then Rakeem. All right. Oh yeah, mark off the spell. Rakeem, you're at 26,
It's
right? Okay.
the one is inside his staff. It's the one. It's a charge.
All right.
All right. So Ren goes like, huh. A stone golem. The only melee type weapons that will work against it. It's made from a rare ore, metal ore. Adamantium. Am I saying that right? Or is it adamantine?
Adamantine.
Oh yeah, I always get confused with
We've been
Wolverine.
counting
Yeah,
for-
with the with Wolverine
Right.
shit.
Wolverine, yeah, that shit always confuses me. He goes like adamantine. As far as magic is concerned, it's immune to most type of magics, with limited exceptions. Some few rare transmutation spell works on it, which I don't currently have those spells available. And he looks at Icarus. Icarus, your destructive fire-based magic will not work on it. So yeah, so that's what he says regarding like the creature's capabilities. You know, they're very capable very capable guardians, I should say, not warriors. They're not sentient beings, but they're not that bright. And then he goes here, and he launches an probably actually no, he's not gonna do that because he knows it has adamantine damage reduction, so he's not gonna launch a bolt at it. And he just stays here.
Tanglefoot.
Delays.
Oh, will that work? Will that work? Tanglefoot?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna Tanglefoot should work
you can
if
tangle
it
put it.
works, right? He's gonna. All right, good. Thanks for the suggestions. I appreciate that. My character has like 30 intelligence. He should have thought of that too. so yeah. So he basically takes out one of the Tanglefoot bags that he has on him, and with his cantrip launch item, he hurls it towards the direction of the stone giant.
Do you have any left? How many do you have left?
Huh?
That's
Tangle put
a
bags.
will is
How
special
many?
right there.
What?
How many do you have left?
He had 5 left because remember he took 2 extra from Waylon's wagon. He had 4 on him. Then he got 2 extra from Waylon's wagon before we left. He used 1 already, so he should have 5 left. So with this one, he'll have 4 left after he uses this one up.
All right. For some reason I had 0 on mine. All right.
0. Whoa, no. I started even before I joined this party. He already had like 6 on them on himself that he purchased.
I guess it wasn't taken from the armory then, so let me mark it off.
No. He personally have 4 left. He started gameplay with 6. He used up 2 before. He had 4 left, and then he took 2 from Waylon's wagon. So and he already in the previous battle he used 1 on one of the giants. So he should have 5 left. Now 4 when he casts his spell. I've been keeping track of that.
All right.
So I got good notes there.
You toss it. It's 50-foot range to toss. -2 penalty every 10 feet.
No. He's
Oh
using
wait,
the
you have
cantrip
launch.
launch
You
item.
have launch item. That's right.
Yeah, it's over 100 feet. No penalties.
All right, then make the attack.
Oh yeah, take advantage of my new dexterity now too. Yeah. So instead of only 20 plus 10, should be plus 11 range touch attack now. This buff is already paying dividends.
Yeah, I should have another
even with the initiative.
+2 to the attack. Yeah.
Oh, +2 because he's shorter now. Oh shit. +1 from dex and +1 for being short.
Yep.
Oh, that is awesome sauce. I'm gonna stay permanent as a shorty.
You hit its touch AC and roll on reflex, and it passed the reflex, so it's slowed.
All right.
Not slowed. It's entangled, but it is entangled. So -4 to its dex, -2 to its attack, and it can only move half speed.
Nice. And Ren is done.
Yeah, we might as well just like not fight this thing because half of us can't even do anything to it.
Rakeem, you're
What
up.
if it keeps following us though until the end of time?
We close this door. Close both these doors.
You think a door is gonna stop that thing?
You
no
got any
door.
other? I mean, like, y'all got any other ideas?
So
Kill it.
I'm gonna take a step back here, and
Okay.
I jump up and start rummaging around Icarus's backpack, and I grab the Golem Bane Scarab off of Nasir's body.
Oh my
Mm, smart.
Okay, that's
The
your turn.
golem beta.
Yeah, that would be his turn then. He
Mm,
moves over
it's
to the
definitely
body,
worth it.
starts rummaging through his belongings to find the scarab and grabs it.
Just pull the Batman going through his utility belt.
It's
Yeah.
fucking like, and it's Nasir being like frustrated because he just wants to try run in there, but he's still got his high ass voice, and he's like, I know he's got it on him somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Fucking.
Yep, he will be able to attack it as if it had no. He'll be able to damage it as if it had no damage reduction.
Now when I do, I have to use lethal, which would be right, which would be 2d6, but then I'm small. So what is it? What's the step down from 2d6 as a small person?
D4.
1d10,
1D.
I think. Let me check.
Oh.
What you do now? 2D6 for lethal.
Oh, 1d8.
Yeah.
It'll
1D10.
1d8.
Isn't it one? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. All right. 1D10 will be 2D8. I just remember
Yeah.
now. 2D8 will be down to 2D10.
All right.
Yeah.
Then
Mortal
Caldum.
damage number.
Caldum. What do you do?
Gonna study target, and then I'm gonna 5-foot step back here. And quick draw my bow with and just have a
Do you
just keep it
sheathe
on
your
standby.
sickles?
What's that?
Did you have your
I don't
sickles
think
out?
I don't think he had him out.
Okay.
Well,
No, he's got quick
even if
draw.
I did, I have them on
The weapon cords.
Don't you
I
have
can just
an?
drop 'em.
He's got him on.
Remember Ren said that. Remember that Ren said in his go that adamantine weapon works on it. I think you have a adamantine weapon, right?
I don't.
Yeah, he does.
I thought Wayland
You have
made
an
you.
adamantine sword.
The
I
longsword?
don't.
Oh, did he
I
sell it?
don't.
A longsword.
Oh, you
I
sold it.
don't.
You sold it.
Well,
So
actually, no, it's on my character sheet.
I'll say you
Oh,
still have
you
it.
sold
You
it. I
never
mean,
you never sold
you
it.
just used it.
You never sold it.
We
That's
just
what I'm
used
saying.
it.
I don't remember you selling it.
I thought I
We just
no, I
used
thought I
it.
left it in Wayland's wagon, but it was
We,
the
we
No,
just
natural
no,
we
short
just
I have it
sword.
used
on
it
me.
to chop the
We
armor
just
off.
used it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're
Never
just
mind.
gonna use.
And then I actually I'm not taking out my bow. Then I'm taking out my adamantine longsword.
Sword is out.
But I
Quick
step
draw.
back to see if there's any reaction.
Still activated.
Fuck. Okay. Well, now I'm there with my adamantine longsword, and I'm going to take a full defensive stance and prepare my anus. That's my turn.
Well, it's covered in alchemical goo, so it's moving definitely slow.
It's
N-
moving what 10 feet.
Nasir, you're up.
All right. Um. Oh yeah, it's
You don't
party
even.
time.
I was gonna say you don't even need to be. You got reach.
Yeah, I got reach too.
You don't even need to
Yeah.
be adjacent. Yeah.
Wow. Where? uh, I will be right here and get my flurry.
Let's do your attack rolls, which is going to be
Um,
at
I will use power attack as
plus.
well.
It's normally plus 18 power attack. Okay.
Yeah. and I'm going to trip up. So is that 23 minus 3? So is that 20?
You should put him upside down in the cauldron. Stick him in the garbage can. Fucking golem legs, like.
Power attack.
And
So you normally got yeah, it's normally plus 18 to hit. Power attack for how? Oh, power attack will make it plus 15 to hit then. Yeah, 'cause you have minus 3.
right, and then we have haste still. No, yeah.
No, no.
No, we don't have haste on. No.
So plus 15.
Yo,
So,
could
so
you
it should
like
be
flip?
15, 15, 15, 15, and 10, I think.
You
All
flip the
right.
cauldron on top of him when he's on the ground and
1,
fucking
2,
trap him in there?
3, 4, 5.
The
Yeah,
first
3, 4, 5. Yeah.
I'm gonna trip on the first one.
All right. So then the trip will be another 4 to that. So
33.
28 total on the first one. Your 28 trip on the stone golem was a failure. And and you
Hmm?
that should be a 28. On a 28, you go to try and knock the stone golem down, and it resists your maneuver, and then lifts its leg up, uh, and knocks you on your back.
I'm sorry, what?
So what happened was you failed the trip maneuver by 10 or more on your 28,
Hmm.
and when that
What?
happens, you are knocked prone yourself instead.
Okay. Then yeah, that's fine. I'll use the boots to stand back up. The stagger proof boots to stand back up without provoking an attack. Oh, I can't because went it down. Never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it's a move action. You
You
can
said to
still
move next to stand back up.
It's a move action, stand back up. You can still make your melee attacks while prone. It's just at a -4 penalty. So you can still continue to attack.
Hmm. Uh,
I know it's a shocker, but that's because Nasir had yet this entire campaign to fail by 10 or
I
more.
will.
So
I will stand up.
this is the first time.
I'll
I'm
stand
just
up.
shocked that 28 is more than 10. That's nuts.
That's a
Can I
shocker.
trip? Can I trip from you? Can I trip from prone?
You you can
Don't
at a
even bother.
-4 penalty. So your 15, it'll just be a straight 15. Yeah. It'll go up by
Mm,
4 because of your feet, but then drop back down because you're
mm.
prone.
Lord have mercy. Well, Yeah, just wrestling.
Oh shit!
Damn.
That was that your regular? That was a yeah. That was the regular melee attack. You can roll to
Yeah.
see. That's the nat 20, which was a hit. You can roll to see if it's a crit.
Oh, it was just about to
Damn,
be a
Hmm.
19.
Right.
both extremes.
Both extremes, man.
But it was a hit.
Oh, +2? No. +2 for the Martial manuscript? No.
You could roll the nat 1. That's not going.
Yeah, no.
You can roll damage. So it should be 3d8 plus 16, and then minus.
Uh,
Gonna be yeah 3d8
plus
plus
the
16.
plus the other 6 for the power attack.
Oh yeah,
That was with the
you
power
did
attack
power
one.
you did power attack. So then 3d8 plus 22.
First one and critical attack.
You keep getting teased with that 19.
I know, I saw that shit too.
All
I
right,
didn't want to say nothing.
20,
Alright.
27 damage was done. The 20 was a miss.
That's the minus
So we got one
minus 10
attack,
because of
2
adamantine
attacks,
damage
3
reduction, right?
attacks. Yeah.
Mhm.
The fourth one is miss, and then the last one's gonna be at +6. You don't want to stand up. You're like, I don't want to get an attack of opportunity from this fucker. No.
Right.
I'll start doing some capoeira on the ground. Fuck it.
Uh, add 6 to that. Was it
Break.
19?
Yeah, it's a miss. Or I should say you're hitting, but you're not. You're hitting stone magically and animated, enchanted stone, but you're not. It's not dealing damage. There's not damage being done to the body. You did have one solid hit that did crack some of it, and now it's the stone golem. Now it does have -2. Your AC is down by 4 because you're prone. It does have -2 to its own attacks because it's entangled. It does release. It had originally looked at Callum, but now looks towards you as you were attacked it. It releases this wave of magical energy as a free action. Roll a will save. It is not enchantment. It is not mind affecting.
Man, I don't hear Lewis.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, he just.
No, he's been cutting in so
Yeah.
terrible.
Hello? I don't know what it is. It's got to be Discord. Discord's just been ass lately.
Like, we caught nothing of what he's doing to Nasir.
Yeah, I don't know
This
what
is
he
fine.
said.
I've never had a problem with Discord.
These new headsets made a
Can you hear?
huge difference.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's some Discord shit then. All right. As I was saying, the stone golem had looked over towards uh, Caldum. When it got attacked by Nasir, it's now focusing on him. Tried to knock him down. The stone golem just looks down on him on his back as he's trying to kick and trying to kick and punch and deal some damage to him, and its body jerked a bit when you got one solid hit in and those some cracks. And it's stone animated stone body, and it takes raises both of its stone fists, and as it does that, you can see a wave of energy come out. Um, Magical energy burst out from, and when it overwhelms you, roll a will saving throw. It is not enchantment. It is not mind affecting. And your will save should be plus 11.
I'm surprised it's even attacking him back. Thought they had no intelligence.
No, they're programmed. They're programmed, and constructs. If they're getting attacked, they're gonna hit back, unless they're ordered not to. But will save. The 17 was. Oh no, that should be plus 11, not 13. That should be plus 11.
Oh.
So instead of a 17, it is a 15. The 15 was a failure. You are slowed.
Mm.
You feel your movements get really sluggish. So you are staggered. You can only do a single move action or a standard action. And you have -1 to your attacks, AC, and reflex. And you can only move half your speed. Let's see. So your armor class now on the ground is 20. What's 21? And it goes to make its 2 attacks.
I don't know
At,
how the
at,
fuck we're supposed to make it through this.
at -2, so 29.
No idea, bro.
This is some
Would
side
like
characters
me.
too, bro.
Both hit.
This is turning
Or-
impossible. Yeah, no, we're fucked.
40 points of damage.
That's what
Holy shit balls,
I wanted.
Batman.
So both you guys see his pro body, uh, you know, jerk with jerk greatly with each impact from the.
He gets -2 to attack because his entangle.
No,
He
I know.
probably
I
put
mentioned
it
that.
there.
I mentioned
Okay.
Yeah.
that. Golem's done. We go to Waylon, then Icarus. And we call it a night.
I can't see anyone else's turns. Weird.
Yeah, the only person turn I see is just the golem.
Yeah.
Are you serious? I wish they fucking fixed that shit.
Last battle was the same thing too when we fought that hill giant. I only saw like the hill giant there.
It's because every time I move the tokens to a new map, it does that. I have to like
Mm,
re-add everybody to the initiative list and delete. I have to delete the old list and
oh,
re-add
got it.
everybody because it for some reason it doesn't. When I switch you guys to a new map, it doesn't carry the initiative with it, which doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why the initiative is tied to what map I'm on. Is the problem? I'm actually gonna. I need to bring that up on the forums. I'm gonna ask why the hell that is because that's stupid. So let me put
Now,
the.
now we could see it.
Yeah, Waylon, yeah, take your turn. Really?
Do we lose him? Watson.
Oh, I'm here.
Wow.
Sorry, I was still muted. But I didn't move my character, so Waylon moves there, and then let me see. I just want to check my alchemical items first.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's see here.
Nothing
Still
against
go
Golem
Wayland. Okay.
specifically.
The Tanglefoot should be right above Ren. Yeah, okay.
Wait, no.
Oh, nothing for him there. Um,
Chris, you're after Wayland. Although, I guess after being told none of your magic's gonna work, probably gonna play.
Said nothing fire will, right?
Nothing. Well,
Right. Awesome.
Heals will.
I think my bombs will.
no, I meant
Yeah.
spells. I was talking
Yeah.
about
Chemical.
spells.
You magic people
No
need to look at
spells.
the room
Okay,
and see if there's some way to shut the fucking thing off.
magic people
Yeah.
are. Yeah.
Right.
Um.
Is there a way to
Should I
turn off?
5-foot step there? I don't want to burn bombs on this motherfucker.
Well, correction.
Don't.
They're immune to spells or spell-like abilities that allow spell resistance. So if you have a spell
Ah.
that can damage it,
Yeah.
Conjuration magic will work good against them,
Yeah.
but we don't really have conjurers here.
I'm going to throw an acid flask at it. That's what I'm gonna
acid
do.
flask. Throw that acid flask.
Acid flask.
Where is he at? Oh, okay.
I moved up 5 feet. Acid flask down to 4.
Or can you throw it?
Save.
50 feet. Yeah, 50 feet.
Okay,
And
that changes a few things. If it's only spell resistance, that changes a few things.
Yeah, spell resistance.
You're gonna need to move.
Mhm.
Okay.
You need to move one more square closer.
Alright.
This will be at a -8 penalty.
Damn.
Okay. Did you apply my new dexterity to the throw?
You get +1 size bonus and then +1 because of the new dexterity. So net gain of +2 to
Plus
range
2.
attack.
You have an additional +2. Yeah, you should have an additional +2.
So I should have a plus 15. And then with the feat that I just got,
Base tech is 8 plus another 2 from dex and
plus
size. Makes it 10 plus another from you. That makes it 13. Um,
and then because of
uh,
Grenader,
throw anything Adds another 1, so that's 14.
I think it's plus 15.
Grenadier?
Mm-hmm. I have that feat active, and I also have the feat Alchemical Strike active.
I think one of them wore off. I don't know.
Was it? So if one of them wore off, then it must be the Paragon Surge one that wore
The
off. So
Paragon
that's the
Surge one wore
Grenadier
off.
one.
Yeah, that one
So
wore
that
off.
means I still have.
Alchemical
So that
Strike.
was the Grenadier one. So that means I have Alchemical Strike. So instead of that's plus 14 then.
Yeah. Plus 14 minus the 8, so plus 6 to the
I see your
range.
mouth moving, but I don't hear anything you're saying.
I've been happening all night.
So plus 14, right?
Plus,
14.
no, plus, it's plus 6 because you have minus 8 penalty. So that's
Well,
a
I got
15
minus 8.
for the distance. It's a 10-foot range increment. You're throwing it 50
Oh,
feet.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, well then adjust that bonus then.
There's
Oh,
17.
Can Waylon
I,
cast cantrip?
Did you add the extra +2 from my dex being up higher?
yes.
And my alright,
I
that's
added
cool.
everything. I forgot about your favorite class. I thought it applied to bombs. It applies to splash weapons too. So actually, your range is 30 feet. So you should only have a minus 2 penalty.
Oh, nice. Thanks for catching that for me.
Your favorite class thing. I thought it was just bombs, but it's bombs and splash weapons.
Hmm.
So yeah. So then 9 plus
So I'm -2.
9 plus
So
12.
plus 12 is a plus 14.
So you successfully hit with the acid. I know with alchemical
Alright.
strike, that puts the DC up, I think. Oh no, that's only has a full round action. Yeah.
The
only has
DC goes up by 2.
You have to throw it as a full attack action. All right, never mind.
And my
Well, actually,
intelligence
hold
adds
on. It's
splash
acid.
damage
That's
of
right. Doesn't even roll a save. It just gets hit. Yeah, it should be
yeah.
1d6
It's
plus
not a bomb.
not plus 4. What's your intelligence now? So it's like plus 10, right? Yeah, 1d6 plus 10. 1d6 plus 10. I think that's your last flask. Yeah. 12 full points of damage. Icarus, you're up.
Uh, I guess I'll go in, or I could stay here. I'm gonna go here. If I and then I'm
Nasir,
gonna cast
move
what's the
there.
spell?
Nasir bouncing in your bag.
Actually, I'm afraid to go in. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. Come on, Nasir. Go ahead. Come with me.
Well, as far as
Stay out of
the
position.
stone
I'm gonna
golem
go
isn't
here,
gonna. I
and
was
I'm
gonna say, as
gonna.
far as the golem's not gonna get to you anytime soon. Its complete focus is on the seer, and for as much
So
as
I'm gonna
they
go
can't
here,
fucking
and I'm gonna
teleport
cast
either.
Stone
So
Discus,
stone discus.
and then it teleport.
And then it teleports. Why'd you say that, DM? Why'd you say it?
I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna cast.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
stone
cast
disc. You
Stone
did have a
Discus.
yeah. You do have a
That's gonna
spell.
be my spell.
Stone against stone. It eats it.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, Stone Discus.
I'm kidding. You some fucked up shit.
You ain't shit.
All right, so you cast Stone Discus, and you create a Stone Discus, which will fly at an enemy. You create one additional Discus at 7th and 11th. Oh, you got 3 of them. You can decide whether it's going to be bludgeon or slashing. It doesn't
And
matter. Each Discus requires a ranged attack to hit and will deal 4d6 damage. They can be launched at more. All must be aimed at. Okay. At 5th level counts as magic and silver. At 10th level counts as cold iron. At 15th, you're not 15th. So you can throw 3 of these.
all right, let's see what happens. First one.
Ugh.
Second one.
Sure.
Oh,
That's your
I
range
am
touch.
not a ranged character.
Don't you have +6? 5
I
plus
had
your
one more.
does
yeah
it
for your
matter?
for your dex
Does
for
it
your
matter?
dex. Yeah, it matters. Every point matters. Let me see its touch AC, because don't forget its touch AC's dropped by 2 on top of that because it's entangled. Yeah. Okay, so she hit with the 13, missed with the 1. Roll to see if that's a crit fuck up.
Well, the second roll should count, right?
The 10 hit
I'm
also.
sorry, add one more.
That'd be 11.
Okay, not a crit fuck up. 2 of them hit. Roll 4d6 twice. I gotta take off the damage reduction though. If only you were 15th level.
Should I just roll 8d6 and see what should I just roll 8d6?
I mean, I guess you could roll 8. Yeah, just roll 8d6. I'll add the first 4, take off 10, and then I'll add the 4, 2, 6, 10, 10, 15. 5 damage on that one. 11, 4, 15, 19. 9 damage on that one. So 14 damage.
There you go.
Mm.
That's the first time I've ever used that spell.
Yeah.
So you guys see Icarus
Wasn't
move
it-
in,
First
and
for everything.
first spell, yeah, first time you guys see her cast this, and you can describe, you casting it and throwing the shit and
She's-
hitting with.
She takes a step in. She sees the golem and learns that it doesn't use magic or isn't her spells doesn't work. So she thinks, she goes, but I think I have something. She takes this little sheet of metal out and she starts to say the incantation. And as she's saying it, you guys see three stone discs that just kind of like form from the metal. She throws one and it hits the target. And seeing that it hit, she gets just a tad bit too excited and she throws the other one, misses completely, takes a deep breath, and then throws the final one and it hits.
Damn.
What spell was this?
Stone
Discus.
disc.
Stone
Stone
discus.
disc?
Conjuration
So-
spell. Yeah.
Mm.
And an earth spell.
You casted that? You casted that or
She
or
switched
magic
her.
item?
Switched
Yeah,
to earth.
I casted that.
He went from
Some
fire bending
Earth
to
Avatar.
earth bending. But
Yeah, Ren is
the-
surprised. Hello.
your-
Oh,
your,
I thought you were only fire based. All right.
your characters can see that the two
I know nobody was capable of conjuration magic here.
the 2 discuses that hit did cause some pretty decent sized cracks more in its body. You can tell that the impact would have been a lot better had its body not been made of stone. But
Mm.
but there was some damage done to it.
Look at that.
I'll take it.
It was good 14 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
And we will continue the battle against this next week.
Oh,
I mean, you
Icarus.
could hit
That's
it with her.
Icarus. When you're level 15, it counts as it bypasses adamantine. At level 15, that
Yeah,
spell.
that's why I was saying if only she was 15th, it would have been all full damage on it.
Yeah. At level 10, it bypasses cold iron, so that's good if we fight any demons. Oh, that was a pretty good. That was a very. This is like an anti golem spell. Good job, Icarus. Full of surprises.
All right.
Proud of I
Until
just saw
next
what you
Tuesday.
said. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, hold on. Let me tell you. Let me give you a reason why. Because I have 2 more level 4 slots. It's not happening. Not happening.
Damn, man, I feel sorry for you. I still got
Yeah.
quite a few spells, not spells, but quite a few extracts and shit left to use, my friend. I'm ready to rock.
You know, I just realized
7 bombs, I'm good with that.
I'm gonna miss the Mockmurian fight. I think if it doesn't happen next week.
Damn.
Guys, this is the last week.
Oh, this is Tony's last week too, yo. This is not
This
good.
is the last
Yeah.
week.
Oh man.
We're gonna be nerfed.
Last week.
We're gonna be nerfed because we're not gonna have the players playing their characters, and none of us could like do justice to your characters.
Who?
Last week.
That just made the Golden Girls song play in my head, son.
Thank you for being a friend.
Damn,
We got-
bro.
The only time it seems like the only time I'll actively play D&D is on Fridays. That's it.
Are we close to McMorian? Because maybe we could Oh wait, we're not playing D&D no more this week, are we? We're done.
Yeah.
Damn.
Unless
Thank you for being a friend.
since we're not doing Age of Worms on Thursday, since we did it yesterday already. I don't know if people are up to
Mhm.
it. Thursday. That's only if we get into McMorian. That way, like Calden and
Thursday night,
Tony
my
get
bowling
to
league.
play there.
Oh, it's your bowling
Oh,
league?
you bowled on
Yeah,
Thursday.
It's
Oh,
our
so you
first.
gotta-
It's our first
my
week
God.
back. If you would have caught me like the last 2 weeks, I would have been up.
I'm trying to find.
Are you doing next Monday or no?
Huh?
We're not doing next Monday, right?
Monday's a holiday too.
Next
Friday,
Monday?
Saturday, and
Mhm.
Sunday.
I don't got work Monday.
I'm off this weekend. Shoot,
Do you?
Monday's a holiday for me as well.
Because I'm free next Monday.
I mean, no. I mean, I could do.
My
I
show
could do
doesn't start till
Monday.
Tuesday.
I could do Monday.
Yeah, my show doesn't start till Tuesday.
Which
So
group
do you
you want
want
to
to
do?
move the
Which group?
Tuesday to Monday next week?
Which group you want to do Monday? We do
Ooh,
Rise
that's
of
a hard.
Runelords.
If I had a
For
choice,
the
it would be Age of
Mockmorian
Worms.
fight. For the
Damn,
Mockmorian
we
fight,
got
though.
two. We got two, don't we?
That's what I'm saying. The Mockmoria fight is, if I had my choice out of the two,
I mean, it's a guarantee we're gonna reach McMorian next. It will suck that we get to McMorian next game and then like, oh, sorry, Tony, that's it. You're-
yeah, because I feel like you're gonna be, if you're gonna dip out, at least Mockmorian is like, out of all the villains, he's the one that we were looking forward to the most.
Then let's do
He-
that one.
Yeah,
Let's do that one.
Alright.
he's like he has like an actual face for us to hate if we hate him longer than like Pendergast and them.
Like,
I really want to punch Mockmorian in his shit. Like,
I usually don't leave. I won't usually leave for work until like 10:30, 10:45. So I'd be able to like come in and for like a little bit, but then I'd have to leave. So
Mm.
on like sessions.
Man, it's like an end of an era.
10. It's been 10 years.
Yeah, a
It's like
decade,
10
man. A
years.
decade, man. It's not gonna be the same.
Yeah. I
Damn, bro.
gotta build that resume. Gotta build that
I
resume.
know. I feel you. I feel you.
Damn.
Much support. I give you much support, man.
Same here.
Nah, fuck your job.
Who you telling?
No,
Yeah.
You need to make D&D your life.
I gotta
What you
I gotta
doing?
fucking
What are you
report
doing?
on Donald Trump
What are
for
you
like 10 hours. I gotta report on Donald Trump for 10 hours.
Oh, gross. You should
Now,
have
I'm
him
glad you
sneak in
got
at
the
end of
job.
report
What
to
I
be
should,
like,
I'm glad you got the
"It's
job. What I should say is fuck your schedule. That's fuck your schedule.
Hey, maybe down the line you'll get a promotion
I know.
at a better, more
Right.
favorable time slot. You know,
Right.
Absolutely. I get to renegotiate my contract in a few months. So absolutely.
Oh, there you go. See, it ain't permanent.
So yeah,
Part of that negotiation,
that's
like,
not
well, you
that's
know what
not
I do
bad.
on Tuesday and Thursday nights?
In D&D terms, 4 or 5 months is like nothing. It's like elven years, like elven
It's
months.
perfect because we are union based, so definitely like things work a lot better for us. We're SAG is our union, so they don't fuck around. They actually just
Oh, SAG,
are
yeah.
serious.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, SAG doesn't fuck around. Fran, you know the lady that used to play the nanny, she's our
Yeah!
union president.
And she's a Trump
Fran
supporter?
Drescher, she doesn't fuck around,
Isn't she a Trump supporter?
huh?
Isn't she a Trump supporter?
No,
She got called out for
no.
something recently. She got called out for something
You would
recently.
think with a voice like hers that she is, but I don't
No,
think
but
All
so.
right,
didn't she?
guys. I'm gonna see you guys on Tuesday.
All right, see you
All right, Matt.
Tuesday.
I mean
Or she?
Monday.
Oh
Wait,
no,
Monday, right? Monday.
she got called out on
Yeah.
something recently. Didn't she like not? I'm not promoted him, but she did something involving him, and people were like really disappointed with her because of it.
Yeah, I gotta look it up because
Yeah,
I
look
love
it up
Fran Drescher.
because she popped up on my like news about her popped up on my TikTok,
I
and
used to give Jamie
a,
shit all the
and
time because I think she sounds like her.
a lot of people were like upset with her, and it was concerning like something with Trump. I can't remember exactly what it was, but like they were upset with her and they were calling her out for it.
I figured
Did
it
you say
out.
it was her?
What's her
Yep,
name? What's her
it
name?
was her. God damn, it was her.
What's her name? Who we talking about?
Damn.
Fran Drescher. She was.
Yeah, you just found out. You just found out.
Fuck,
Oh shit! Yeah, she was in discussion with him over the fucking tariffs on
fuck.
film.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's your Pez.
That's my union president.
Hey man, she playing. Hey, don't blame her. She's playing politics, man. She's playing politics.
Yeah, I see it.
No, what she should do is play Nancy Pelosi in a film because she kind of looks like her.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know
how she
what's
should
up
play
with that,
politics.
especially since how anti-union these fucking conservatives are. So
Damn, son.
Well, I know
Look, Tony.
SAG doesn't fuck around, so I ain't worried about it. SAG
Tony.
doesn't fuck around. Yeah.
You got to always work into the script 8647. Just have them read that on the teleprompter every time.
Yo, aren't they investigating James Comey for that?
Yeah, they are. That's the only reason why I haven't fucking posted it on Facebook or anything myself because I was about to make that shit my fucking Facebook status. I was like, nah. I'm in a national security
See,
job
if I
too.
was still
Probably not a good
producing my
move.
producing my weekend show, I'd put that shit on there. No one watches it. Let me not say that out loud.
oh shit.
Huge controversy on this new weekend
So
show.
am I hearing there might be
Louis,
somewhat of a
Louis,
return in a few months
Louis,
when you
stop
renegotiate?
recording and Twitch, Louis. The session is over already.
All right.